I'm doing something a bit different tonight. Doing a Yakuza minigame tier list, and I got GloveClan here helping me out with it. Oh crap! Hey, yeah, you can say something. Hey,
Something.
yeah, you can say something. Did you say it?
I said something. Yeah, did you hear that?
Give me just a second.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Okay, good. Yeah, I heard it.
Sorry.
I have my headphones on, and I'm not used to myself booming like that in my ears. I was like, why am I so loud?
Could you imagine doing a whole stream where you're just like, just giving off Yamcha energy? Ugh. Like, guys, I want to be the super. Guys, I can fight too, right? Right? That's my favorite. Dude, I love that scene so much. I remember that. He's just like, I can join the tournament too, right, guys? Right?
You know, they got Master Roshi in that, so. But
That's because
yeah.
he can fight. He can fight.
Yeah, you know, they never
Yamcha,
showed.
I mean, not that Yamcha can't fight, but
Yeah, you know, yeah, Master Roshi definitely would be above Yamcha because yeah, he learned. Yeah, Master Roshi taught Yamcha for a little bit, didn't he?
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I was gonna say yeah. They did. I mean, because he had the gi. Was it the gi, right? The
Mm-hmm.
outfit, right? You call that?
Yeah, and part of that training somehow involved the volcano. I remember too, somehow.
I'm sure it did. I mean, his idea of training was making Goku and Krillin do farm work. So,
Yeah.
dude, why does I can't? By the way, why does Krillin as a kid sound even? What is up with his voice? What is with that angle? They said they really they decided that because he talks like that as an adult, he should sound that way as a kid too. You ever heard them talk? And I'm like, I already can't listen to Goku as a kid, but then he sounds like this the whole time. Krillin, I'm just like, what is his voice? Why does he sound like that?
Does he sound the same way
And
in
why?
both Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z?
Well, I mean, that's a woman doing it. Obviously, that's the only
Mm-hmm.
difference. But um, I guess that's kind of what it's going off of. I have to assume. But but I mean, they dubbed the show the Dragon Ball first, so
Mm-hmm.
either either they already had that style of voice, and that's what it was based off of for when Ocean Dub did it, um, or maybe that's from the when they redubbed it and they
Mm-hmm.
kind of went for the own style more because it's so wrong. All I can hear him say he's like, I'm a little under. Remember when he gets drunk? He's like, I shouldn't drink, but okay.
When
I
does Krillin get
how
drunk?
he does. He's at like a tournament, and there's just like, hey, some guy just like gives him booze. He's like, I shouldn't drink, but okay, and he just gets he just gets wasted.
I don't remember that.
I'm like, he gives him like sake or something.
Hmm.
Like something hard, something stuff. Just like he's got the hard stuff. Um, it's Dragon Ball. Of course, someone just has liquor on them.
Yeah, wouldn't. Yeah, that would not surprise. I mean, Master Roshi gets like he has like a drunken
Yeah,
master type thing, don't he?
yeah, yeah. If
Yeah, yeah,
if
he has a drunken master thing, and Goku does like monkey style to counter it, where he goes crazy like a
yeah,
monkey.
yeah, because and I remember, and you think about it, right? You ever like seen some of the stuff in like Dragon Ball Z abridged, and you realize how good their version of Master Roshi is, and you're like, oh my god, he's like on point. He doesn't have he's a little bit higher pitched, but like him like literally they did one of them was I forget which movie it is, the one where the or the Broly, that's what it is, right? It's like, yes, King Vegeta, that whole thing. Um, he calls Vegeta a king, and he's just like, I've never wanted to hear something more than this in my entire life. Just like I was like, oh, because the Vegeta's just on point. I mean, he's more of an asshole. It's funny because that's a joke. They make a joke about him like in Boobit saying like I'm calling him. He's like, I'm calling him by his freaking name. I'm going to Krillin Bowling Nights, like this whole thing. And what's funny is you watch clips and he just calls him Krillin anyways, and it's just wrong to me. I'm like, he's like, Krillin, what are you doing? Just like he's like, I'm trying to. It's like I'm like net. I'm just like I didn't. I just thought he didn't. I was like, he knows his name. I thought he didn't ever call him by his name. I thought that was actually real. Turns out that it's just been that's just a bridge joke, I guess. But because I always thought that would be, Vegeta would never want to like refer to most people by their name. That's what I'm used to because I'm used to him just kind of being like, he's like, that whole thing, or just it's for it. But is it you end up getting through most of that show, the most of that bridge series, anyways, right?
Yeah, I
You
watched
saw,
all of Abridged. I thought there
yeah.
was like I thought the Boo Saga was Abridged, but it was a different group that did
What?
Boo Bit. So,
No, it's them.
oh, was it the same people?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was a big deal. It
They
was
just
done
didn't
on a
do the
different
they just
channel.
didn't do the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. They had to film it a certain way. That's why it like looks weird. That's why like the film looks like it's cut in a certain way because it's it kind of looks like TikTok videos, I guess. The the way it's cut. And it's just something that they couldn't avoid. It was yeah. There's a channel called Totally Not Mark, and he offered to help them out. But it's all
I
them.
got you.
And most of
Oh,
the
okay.
you ever wonder,
Hmm.
most of the people in that you'll notice
I
sound
thought they also.
exactly like
I thought they sounded. I didn't. I could. I was like.
they
I
sound
couldn't
like
tell any
themselves.
difference. So I was like, they're really good
Isn't
at
that weird?
imitating them too.
Boo sounds exactly the same. Um, you know, it's the same. The same guy that does Vegeta and Piccolo, also does the Mr. Satan voice, and Mr. Satan's on point. Um,
hmm
I'd argue Mr. Satan is still. I mean, to me he's one of the highlights of Super because he is just 100%, just not any different. In fact, he might even be more of an worse because of that.
And he don't have to. He knows that Goku and them has his back if he needs them. So he's like,
Oh, no, cool. You can just do this for me. This is great.
yeah.
I was, I just, yeah, he's just like, oh, Goku, it's you. He's just flying over just Goku flying over with a tractor. He's like, you gotta save my ass here. Just like, so weird. But, Yakuza, like a dragon,
Yeah, yeah, we got the tier
like,
list to do here.
like a Yakuza, right?
So yeah, this is all the mini games that we're
All the
going to
mini
be
games.
doing a tier list of. It's got
Yes. Yes.
the tiers are better than the actual game, extremely fun, great fun, fun, meh, bad, never want to touch it again, can't remember, haven't played, and this is in the game. Um,
Okay.
those last
Like,
two, I feel like are probably going to be kind of the same.
yeah, yeah. You could you could take out the last one because having one that's just like that you're just like because there's ones that it's like but I don't think we probably won't need it because we're both very familiar with these mini
Well,
games regardless
they
for the most part.
they have the stuff from what is it, Lost Paradise,
Oh yeah, that's right. They
Fist
include
of the North Star,
yeah.
Fist of the North Star, Lost
Just
Paradise, which I never played.
Ladder Dresser, yeah, yeah, me neither. I played the demo. It's
Hey, that's more than I played. I would actually like to. I heard that it's very crazy like the game. So
well, yeah, it's yeah, because they got Kiryu's voice actor to voice Kenshiro
oh wow.
because yeah, well, yeah, and well, all the actors are in the game in some form. There's a character because Kenshiro is you could tell that Kiryu is very much inspired by that style. Um, it's very. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if a lot of the inspiration for these characters wasn't just that they're Yakuza, but also that they're very like kind of meant to almost be like anime come to life in a way
hmm
because they're very much written in a way like anime characters. I mean, Majima as a whole is literally they got Majima's voice actor playing a character that's very Majima like in that world, which probably shouldn't shock you.
yeah, not
Um,
shocking at all.
it's that kind of thing. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I was gonna say yeah. Majima at his calmest is basically Dio from. from JoJo, uh, right? Uh,
Never actually watched JoJo.
I mean, neither. But I, but I know. I, I, I played a fight. I played one JoJo fighting game as a demo, and that is my experience.
Some
Um,
of these
but
are pretty
yeah, I was
small. Yeah, I'm moving all
and
the I'm moving all the This and North Stars to the can't remember, haven't played it.
sure, sure. And
Uh,
we mentioned this before, and I guess I'll throw it in
mhm.
because one of us is going to say it regardless, which is that uh, it goes up to infinite wealth, and obviously the new Pirate Yakuza game is out, and a lot of things that are in um, infinite wealth are also in, like mini game wise, are also in the new game because it's the same map and very little is changed beyond uh, basic aesthetic. Um,
Mhm.
uh, un, unless you, yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
unless
most there's like a little bit of
there's
upgrade.
yeah,
Some of the like
yeah,
arcade games have easy. They have different difficulties, so you can play the different mini games on
yeah, I
different
should say
difficulties. And there's
yes,
like
which does affect um our opinion because it's something that wasn't always there. And yeah, is a lot of these games have been have been throughout the franchise in many forms, and many of them have very much evolved.
oh yeah.
And we'll get there as a good. I will also, yeah, and I will also mention something when we get to a certain mini game. Um, when we do our whole thing about it, there's something I will actually compliment in relation to specifically this new one that's related that's related to the table of all things. You'll you'll see when we get there. Um, do
This is
you
a this yeah.
go ahead?
I've took out bartending, which looks like uh
Yeah.
I put them in the can't remember, haven't played. Bartending, buggy
Is,
races, Ken's Clinic.
is it just is it starting with just stuff in zero? Is that how the word's stolen from? Basically.
They're they're kind of scrambled.
Okay.
And actually,
Um.
do me share my screen with you so you can see, or do you have it pulled
Sure.
up on or do you have the stream pulled up?
No, no. Usually I share it, it would be, yeah. I was gonna say I don't know why I didn't think to mention it, but no, yeah, it's easier if, yeah. I was gonna say if you can share it, that'd be great.
Okay.
Because I'm not usually looking at it when I've done these things. But
Here,
if
let
I
me see here. It's been a while since I've done this. Share screen. Okay, shouldn't my internet should be able to handle it. Okay, can you see it?
yeah, sorry, I was I can see it.
Cool, cool. Yeah, they're kind of all mixed up. Well, actually, they're in alphabetical order now that I really notice it.
Yeah, they're in alphabetical order. Um, but obviously, I'd say that if there's ones that you want to just jump to immediately, that
I'll
that you're like,
mostly
okay, this is it.
figure I'll
I
probably
mean,
go
if you
in
want, if
order here, but I was kind of eliminating the ones that I don't
sure,
know. Although
okay,
I
okay,
guess we'll leave it at that though. Do you know what
sure, sure.
Aircelos is?
Um, that is it's something in Judgment,
I was
and
gonna say that looks kind of like Yagami. I was saying that looked like them.
yeah,
Some of these pictures are pretty small,
it,
and my
it,
old man eyes are terrible. Here,
I'm gonna call it air cellos.
let me see
One of them air cellos up there.
here.
Oh, air violin. That's an air cello. Um,
Yeah, I'm looking up to see what game
I
it is.
yeah, I'm trying to think. It's is that connected to the Paradise VR thing by any chance, or is it? or is that its
Paradise.
own thing?
Oh, it says. I just googled it. It says Arstellos is a minigame in Lost Judgment. A virtual
Oh,
drone is piloted on a simulated field. The objective of the game is to destroy all the shapes that appear on the field in a set amount of time while keeping the drone from being destroyed. The drone has a visible durability bar, and it will be damaged by coming into contact with the shape, some of which can fire projectiles, which will damage. Oh, wait a second. I'm remembering this now.
I
Kind of.
yeah yeah I can't fully remember it, but it does. I mean, I know I must have probably tried at least once, but not enough for
Uh,
it to stand out in my head. But the name is familiar.
yeah, it's like well, the name obviously comes from like Oxellos, which is when like 3 and 4, I think.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the bot. I know that one.
Don't get me started on that one.
Right.
um, where do you? Is it part of the? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Paradise VR. Right. Okay. I forgot that was the name of the VR
Yeah,
place.
yeah, Paradise VR. Yeah. It's the VR place regardless. I just happen to remember it. I don't know why. It just stands out in my head. Um. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I don't. This is probably very middle of the road. I'd probably. I'd probably just put it in meh.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm thinking. Like I
Very
obviously didn't hate it
mostly.
because I would
Yeah.
remember it if I hated it.
It's very. If this was a list, it's what you would call like C tier energy, right?
Yeah.
To read there.
All
Air
right.
hockey. Now, air
That
hockey, I know well.
yeah, that's
I love it.
very funny way to get heat in that game.
I love air hockey in general. I think
Uh-huh.
air hockey is fun in any form, because anyone can play air hockey
Oh
uh,
yeah.
in real life, and the whole point is that you're both just as likely to mess up. Um, but of course, being that it's you know, so this is from I guess we should also mention the games too. So
Yeah, this is 5.
this is in Yakuza 5 to
Mhm.
be exact. And only in 5.
Yeah,
I
wasn't
always
any
wish they brought
others.
it back. And yeah, I wish they brought it back. I think it's one of the best things in 5. And I would argue some of the most interesting things are in 5, mini game wise. So
I would agree. They kind of took it a little
uh,
bit from the ping pong game. They kind of like
yeah.
is ping pong in 5 too, or is it just air hockey in 5?
Um it's it's air hockey, and I guess I think it's both. Wasn't it?
Yeah, I feel like ping pong's in 5 as
Yeah,
well. Yeah, it was only air
I
hockey
think
in 5 though.
yeah. Yeah. I think but yeah, the yeah, ping pong, yeah. But air hockey, I gotta, I would definitely give it a high rating. I
Hmm.
think this is one of the, I think this is a very high quality. This is I'd say it's clearly underrated because it was only in the one game,
Yeah,
but I think you would agree that it is, yeah.
I think I put it in extremely fun. It is extremely fun.
Yeah.
Also, it's got the flavor too because
Yeah.
it's like
It is.
it fits the game well, especially like all the like when you win, when you get it and lose, and also that again, yeah, drawing the heat is like by looking
Yeah.
at the other characters' boobs, super,
So, yeah,
super, and that's the spirit of the
which is
series.
very nice, which is very fitting. Yes,
Yeah,
you stare at Brett's, unless it's Haruka.
yeah. That now
Then
that's
then there
uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. The girl that's been your daughter for the last 5 games.
Well, the reason you can is, one, that's the obvious reason, and then the other one is, well,
Also, yeah,
all the
underage.
women that
Yeah,
you face, and also the other women are well endowed, I
yeah.
should say. It's that Pinky in the brain line where it's just where the brain's talking to Dolly Parton. He's just like, like, what do you think of that? He's just like, he said, I think that puberty was kind to you, something like that. But just a boob joke, but just done well. And I always think of that because I'm like, that's kind of what it is. It's very much that. That is yeah.
Mhm.
Next is
Oh yeah, next is Another Life.
which is
That's
in
in
Like the
Ishin.
Dragon Ishin.
Mhm.
Ethan. Um,
What all is involved there?
so
There's the farming, there's the cooking, there's what
yeah,
else do you do?
you farm, you cook. I mean, I guess there's trading as well of
Oh,
food and
yeah.
stuff. So
Yeah, you can send Haruka to
right,
go do stuff, can't you?
yeah, that's my favorite, right? Each and all these characters, and and Haruka as Haruka.
Yeah.
I said, really, guys?
Was that actually her name in there?
Yeah, remember? Yeah, that was. Yeah, they didn't try. I was like, I thought maybe that's the joke,
Oh
or
yeah,
maybe that was
I
just.
wasn't making a joke there. I was like I was
No,
not going to be able to try to remember. I was not going to be able to remember all the Ishin characters. No, I'd just
no,
be
no,
like, yeah, Kiryu and Machem.
no, I mean, like, well, I was saying, I think that is like maybe that was the kind of the in joke
Uh
was that it is Haruka, and they just renamed her that.
huh.
Um, it's like instead of the do that, it's just like yeah, it's the same character.
hmm
And it's funny because that version of her is based off of how she was in 5, I think specifically, right?
Yeah,
That's
that
kind
would
of what
be
that design.
probably the most recent. Well, no, it wasn't the most
Because
recent, but
that game when it came out in Japan would have been about two
yeah,
years or so
that
after
is right.
5,
Yeah,
2014, right? Because
yeah.
5 came out in 2012. So
hmm
um, yeah, I mean I dabble with this a little bit. I think it's it's I wouldn't call this anything amazing. Um, I think I mean it's fun. I mean it's definitely right. It's
See,
I wouldn't call it meh because
here's the
it's got
problem. Me like
the charm to it.
I have trouble like delineating great fun or fun. Like how much more fun, like that. That is something I have trouble with opinions. Like that.
Um
I uh, hmm.
um I guess you could
I guess
try. Yeah, I was just. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could get rid of that fun one, and then it'd be because it's extremely fun, great fun, right? And then just kind of meh, right? And then bad. So I would say just
I
cut out
guess I'll
fun.
leave the fun, but for like ones that I know for sure,
I
like maybe under that, I would say great fun because that definitely the another life thing really scratched my like
yeah.
farming.
I guess you could rename it to like I don't know decent or something or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, I did
Some
notice
kind of.
that you can rename them.
Of course, yeah.
Hmm.
They're usually just letters, so it's people get creative with that.
hmm
When I was doing the Metal Gear Solid one, it was all of them were I named them myself, or I should say my friend and I had named them ourselves, and it was all just Metal Gear Solid quotes basically, just like it's just weird, something like it's like things that Solid Snake would say, it's so I mean if you wanted to kind of if you want to like
Yeah, you know what?
name all these if you want to add some flavor to this and give them the more personality of the categories, I do recommend that because then you kind of like do that. I mean, you could honestly, if you wanted to, you could be like,
Here.
you could give them names if you wanted to. Um, like you could just have a category that's just like, you know, like A tiers. It's like, like
I'll kind of do
Majima or something.
I'll say haven't played and don't remember. Like if I don't remember much, honestly, I feel like maybe I should put Arcelos into don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, haven't played, don't remember.
I definitely
Um,
played it because I 100% had lost judgment, but I don't really remember very much at all about it.
if I wish that was letters because then we could have A for Ramon and stuff like that. B for Bacchus,
Am I? Well, who'd you say for B?
like Bacchus or something like that. I'm just thinking of names. Yeah, I'm just like
Amon
George.
Bakamata.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Listen, karaoke's on here. You could just, yeah. I was gonna say if you wanted to, just, by all means, get creative with those names. If you think of something like like if you could think of a word better than fun, I mean, like you know,
Hmm.
like I don't like you could just call that like it's just never touch it again. You could just call that bottom one a mon tier if you really wanted to, just to for shits and giggles. I know that sounds mean, but
Well, would the never want to touch it again be because it was so hard, or because it was
I mean, I just like
because it
just
could be
kind of
like I hated it, like it was so boring, I hated it. Also, it could be like
it,
it was so painfully
yeah, it
hard.
could be yeah, yeah, I would call I would you name that it's like never touching it. I would call that I would make that one word or something like make it like painful like painfully hard or just painful or just pain
Hmm.
something like that right something this is the pinky pinky loss pinky loss one. So bad it makes me want to cut off your pinky.
Oh, it'd be really mean if I named it Kuze, wouldn't it? Can't win.
Yeah, yeah. You could call it kuze. Like it's kuze is just never ending pain basically.
I'll leave it at painful. That
Painful's good though. Yeah,
also it'll help me remember because you got to remember I have a terrible memory, so for me to
well
remember,
yeah.
like it also sometimes simple is pretty helpful. Oh,
So
the next one is
what's the
bar chat.
bar right?
Uh
Yeah, I was gonna say I can only see it if you scroll down. So
huh.
um,
Oh,
that's kind of want to bar chat's pretty. Yeah, I mean I would probably it's decent. It's it's world building. I don't think it's anything amazing.
I'll put it
Um,
fun because I did enjoy it, but I don't know. It felt like
yeah, it's charming, but
yeah,
um,
it felt like they were trying to do like Cheers, but it wasn't really. I don't know.
yeah.
It wasn't hitting me comedic like. I mean,
Japanese cheers was filmed in front of a live studio audience, and they just go Kiryu.
I mean, what were the things there? They were
It,
like one of them
it is
was.
Japanese cheers though. It
Huh?
really is. It really is Japanese cheers though, isn't it? I I know you. I remember you saying that, and I was like, it is though.
What was the like? What was the fail state too? You had to make decisions, but could you actually fail the thing? I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you could, couldn't you?
You would fail. Kiryu would go outside and go, that didn't go well, and you would retry again, which is funny to me. The idea that you messed up so bad that you go like it's like the what is it Groundhog Day, right?
Hmm.
Like Bill Murray just keeps trying to. I mean, it's he keeps trying to like off himself in that movie, right? And he just keeps restarting, and that's how this feels. Like it's just
Well, that conversation went
it's
shit. Let's go and try it again.
yeah, like he's just like he's like I messed up. Okay, yeah, like it's just resetting. Like it's like when you like go you play like a Bethesda game and auto saves inside a building when you open it.
Ooh,
Like that. It's like that. Um,
yeah. I feel like
and
they could.
actually,
I feel like it could have
baseball.
been. I feel like bar chat could have been funnier. Yeah, it
Yeah,
just felt kind of
I think
maybe a
I
little
would.
generic.
Yeah, a little generic. I think it wins on charm. And next is
Hmm.
baseball, which I am
I
gonna rate pretty high.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I'm gonna,
extremely fun.
and that's yeah, because you could it's just a baseball sim, but you also get to play the game as well.
Hmm. Yeah, that's one of the things
Um,
that the games are really good at. They're like,
and you can speed through it, so it's not like painful. Like
oh yeah.
it's not tedious. You're encouraged to go find people for the team to get better.
Hmm.
Um, when you win, you get tickets, and those up are just upgrades, right? And that's a whole process, and you can just do that in forever.
And that's one of the things that I really like about the games, and a lot of the stuff in general is like as you play the game doing one thing, you're helping yourself like in another way, and that's one of the things that are really that's really awesome about that is you do sub stories, you find baseball players, you go do.
Mm.
Was there a sub story
It's
for the guy in the batting center, or was that just you had to do so well just in general?
oh, they all have. I'm pretty sure they all have sub stories to them. If I'm not
Okay,
mistaken. Yeah. There's yeah. I was gonna say yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say you go to the batting center, which
makes sense.
funny enough, we're gonna which is I mean I mean that's gonna come up. I'm pretty sure I could see it down there anyways. So it was just gonna come up again. But these are two separate things, and it's nice because the batting center is already a part of it, and this is like well, baseball's the big one of the biggest. It's the biggest sport in Japan next to sumo wrestling is as you might know. So it only makes sense to kind of embrace that, and it's funny because it's like and the batting center is already great, so to kind of expand on that, and it's like especially in Yakuza 6 where it's for all just world building, right?
Hmm.
The people that you can hire are people that you also bar chat with, right? That
Yeah,
have
there's a
your team.
couple.
So
Yeah,
it's
there's a
all
couple bar chat from the bar. Yeah.
about three people I think in the bar are people you can get for your team anyways. So
Hmm.
it all comes up. So yeah, it gets out there,
Hmm.
and
And yeah, it's really fun too. Obviously, like I remember. You know what's funny? I think. I think I was playing six, and my friend Dylan had me watch. Was wanting me to watch a baseball game with him or something, and I was like. I was watching the baseball game and I was like, man, it makes me want to play the game, play Yakuza 6.
yeah, you're like I want to play that. You're like real baseball they glow on fire and they run just just like real life.
Yeah, just like real
It's like
life.
wow, it's like yeah. And funny enough, as you can see there's multiple versions of batting cages,
Yeah,
which sounds insane. But the thing is, so first off, let's
they
the
are. They
PS2
are.
one to
Yeah,
the haven't played because
have
that's
you done
relevant
it?
to us.
Okay, you haven't
No,
done
no,
it.
no, no.
And
This,
death
this is
batting,
how
I think I should do
this is
too.
how I played Yakuza games on PS2. Come on, I saw one person play the first game. All right.
Hey, Radke, who used to come by here, he played both. He played both Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PS2. That's like his first experience on it.
No kidding.
Uh huh.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I listen. I watched someone play one. Maybe two plays better. I don't know, but
Yeah, I've seen it a little bit. I'd be curious to play it just to see how it plays, but I would feel like, yeah, I'll be
no,
glad when this
I
is
would.
done.
No, I would not recommend that first one to play. Maybe two because two does technically two is where the uh what is it the um heat energy or whatever it comes from.
Oh, that wasn't in the first one.
No, no, dude, there's nothing in the first one. I think three. I think yeah, two sort of introduces the idea of like Kiryu kind of being, I think, kind of like having that sort of like kind of like animalistic kind of fighting, just very
Hmm.
godlike, untouchable. And then three is where the like I think actual heat moves come from, and then onward is it just goes insane, of course. Um,
Very insane.
yeah, so
Hey, do
and you
you know?
remember I played a song from Yakuza 2, and I said, can you hear what this sounds like? And it just sounded like a noise to you. It was telling you that it was that they used a sample CD in the song, and it was the thing going ring a ding ding dong, but you can't hear it because it's going on because it's like club music or whatever. It's it's like fight music and it's like really upbeat, and you could feel the energy. It's very Yakuza like music, but truth is that I don't even know what half the music sounds like. That isn't karaoke, but we'll get there when we get there. Um, I don't know half the songs. There's like really beautiful music in these games. I've never heard it because I play everything with a mute TV. Um, so we got Dragon Engine, which is I guess this would be how it plays in basically six onward, right?
Uh-huh. Uh,
Um,
yeah,
that
six
I
or
mean that's
Kiwami 2 was the first one, I think.
so that's high up because that's probably the best one of the best ways to play.
I'm gonna put
I was
this
gonna
in
say
don't play. I just looked up to see what that is, and that's like a whole nother game. I actually didn't know Kuro Hill or however you pronounce it. So
oh
yeah,
okay.
that's automatically into that. I think the
Yeah,
newer ones
there might
are the
be
better ways. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, the first one goes way up.
See.
For sure. That's yeah right next to. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'd
Hmm.
say that's goes in probably next to Great Fun because I mean
I guess
unless you yeah
also
I mean
here's the thing. It also depends on if you're trying to complete the game or if you're just playing the game.
well I think you're going off of the logic of you're just enjoying the mini game.
Yeah,
I will say
that's fair.
you are right. It is the highest, yeah.
Some of these are that if you're trying to complete it, that can get really infuriating. Like I remember,
Yeah,
oh man, Judgment or Lost
yeah,
Judgment. It was pissing me the crap off trying to get
and
100% on that. Because I think you had to
don't get
get
me wrong.
huh?
Yeah, yeah. I was just saying, don't get me wrong. Something will end up in that top slot eventually. Uh,
Well, I know one thing that I'll probably put in the top slot when I get there, if it's actually on the list.
yeah, I would say honestly, yeah. And trust me, things like air hockey and stuff are very much pushing into that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's that kind of close. But um, next is
Batting cages is
yeah,
uh,
this is Yakuza 3
three
through
through
Kiwami 1.
one. Kiwami one, yeah.
This is not this is a little bit it's mostly responsive depending on which game. Um, it's pretty. I would put it's probably next to pretty middle of the road, but I don't think it's the worst. I'd probably it's probably I mean it might be the lowest. It'd probably go in the meh because it's playable, but it's not the
Yeah, I
best
think I'd
version
put
of it.
it, and it kind of depends because some of them are more involved than others based on it. But they are mostly the
Yes.
same. But some of them
And then
are,
here's
yeah.
yeah, and then here's Shinada specifically from Yakuza 5. And I will actually put that next to Bar Chat. I think if I mean depending on what you believe, in my opinion, because it's more interesting. You
Mm-hmm.
can use a giant shrimp as a bat, so I mean, and I think it's more interesting, right? You have it's because he has a whole his thing is 100% like baseball is his thing, right? He's a baseball
Mm-hmm.
player, thus his side stuff is related to the batting cage, right?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't make sense.
And and you know what? And it's a good story, and it leads up to the very end, right? It's a great showdown, and it's a whole right. It's very. I think it's great, right? You know,
Mm-hmm.
he's got this guy.
I think
Like,
that was the one I liked the least out of all the sub stories. But yeah, it was definitely not sub stories, businesses. But yeah, I would definitely agree
yeah,
that it's
it's
good
more.
though.
Yeah, it's more interesting. It's definitely built off of that same engine, but it's clearly got more going for it. I think.
Mm-hmm. And it's got the
Um,
progression. It's got progression there too, so you can get stronger
yes, it
and
does. Yeah.
mhm,
So as it
or
comes to
better. Mhm.
what is Battle Dungeon?
That is an
That,
Ishin. That is
that
fun.
that's that's all you. Where would you put it? I'm gonna guess probably. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be probably. I'm guessing probably pretty low on the list. Oh, is that the thing where you like you hire the people and you go into the
Hmm.
right? So you
I
go
don't
to
think
like the
it
caves and stuff, or is that something
is it.
else?
Is it in the caves? There's like 36 of them in Ishin, and I don't
Yeah,
think you hire
don't you
them, but
do that as like a tutorial for like part of the story, right?
yeah, you have to do a
The
tutorial
battle.
thing.
Yeah, you put this thing low. Yeah, this is. What do you feel? I personally don't think it's that great. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, okay. If you just play it, I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
What's annoying about it is when you're trying to do it for other stuff.
yeah.
Because that's how you get a lot of the materials to get like the for the blacksmithing.
Sure. I
And
mean, it does feel like, I mean, Ishin obviously is a game that just feels good to play, so it's
mhm,
by extension gonna feel pretty
mhm.
um
But
nice
yeah,
because of
the
that.
downside to it is, yeah, some of them you have to play over and over and over, and it's slug based to get
Yeah,
some
I
of the
mean, I
stuff.
to me I'd probably put in mad, but um
Hmm. I'll have it at the
yeah,
back end of fun because I did enjoy it just to enjoy
yeah,
it.
it's
But
sure, sure.
since we're considering the batting cages not to do with completion,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll not count that as towards completion. And I did have
Okay.
fun with it. But
Oh,
but
oh
yeah, when
god.
I started trying to grind I mean, I get that it has to be rare, but it doesn't have to be so rare. There's a thing that like with Ishin with the virtue system, like the more virtue you
Mm,
have, if you put it in, I can't remember exactly, but if you slot it into one of your weapons, your attack will get better based on how much virtue you have. So you can get like
yeah.
really powerful. And there's another thing for defense. So, but yeah, you have to
Sure.
play like the same level like 20 times. And
That sounds off. That's just yeah, repetition does not make a game good.
yeah,
I mean, if
to clear
if
it,
you feel
it's
are
fun.
you sure you don't want to put it lower? Because I feel like I don't think it's particularly that creative. I'm gonna be honest, but I find it very bland as a concept. Um, I feel like you could just play an RTS and get the same feeling, right? Real time
Hmm.
strategy
Well,
game,
it's not
right?
strategy. It's kind of like, I mean, it's actually kind of like
No, but I
the
mean, like, it's just I don't know. The idea
kind of
of
like the
just
bouncer
like,
missions actually a little bit maybe.
oh,
You know what?
dude,
No, actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll put it in May.
bouncer,
If I'm going to compare it to bouncer missions, then yeah, I'll put it in May.
bouncer is going put that shit in bad tier and leave it there. They are not good. I honestly, you could probably honestly, I would argue they're just painful to play. Um, but
Where is the bouncer mission? Since we're on the topic, we'll go ahead and. Oh,
right
you know
here,
what? I see
right,
it.
bouncer's right there. Yeah,
Oh, duh! I was gonna say I knew I saw it
yeah, yeah,
very close.
yeah, yeah. It's next to bowling. Yeah, yeah,
I put it
yeah.
in
Put that.
bad.
Yeah, I can't put yeah, I can't put in painful because it is. They are at least. I mean, they're at least they're pretty. I mean, they're straightforward and there's not like
Hmm.
much to them, but they're just very whatever.
I will say
Now,
one of the only achievements I have never done in Kiwami 2 is the bouncer missions. I haven't done like all 80 of them. There's a lot
yeah,
of
there's dude the
them.
we're gonna be started on achievements. Um, yeah, I never could just. It's yeah, they're just. I've played. Yeah, I've played a lot of Kwame 2, and it's just yeah, it's just not worth it, man. I'm just like I'm like I don't. Why just? I was like, what does this have to do with being a bouncer? It's just Kiryu fighting. It's not even relevant to anything. Like, why wouldn't you just make it be like something? I was like, why wouldn't Kiryu just be like fighting? I was like, have him fight at the club, right? Like something funny like that. If it's
Kind
a
of like yeah, it could
bouncer,
be kind of
right?
like a tournament thing, but yeah, it
What are you
doesn't make
fighting?
yeah, but it doesn't really fit with the bouncer thing.
You're fighting on the street. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. So I was like, it should have a different name. I was like, man, if you just like, if because you're going to, I mean, because they're, I mean, they're, I guess they're in the sense that their mission, because their mission is from a bouncer. But I
Hmm.
always thought, man, why don't you just name them something better? Now bowling, on the other hand,
Oh yeah, bowling's up there.
I think now bowling, I think it's safe to say this. Would you think first S tier maybe, perhaps, maybe?
Hmm.
What are you thinking? It's one of the best. I know.
Yeah, you know what? I'll
I know
agree with you.
you might you can judge your skill how you want, but
Bowling
I
can be infuriating when you're really trying to do something specific, like get three
but
turkeys in a row,
I think but much like
or
real
get a
bowling,
turkey like three strikes
so
in a row.
what think about it, right? Everyone's been bowling in real life. It's like what makes bowling in real life fun, right?
Hmm.
Failing, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's either you're really like either you get like the perfect strike, right? Or the ball does something silly, right?
Hmm.
That's what makes bowling fun. Um, it works both ways, and nobody because there's no reason and you don't need to gloat about it because bowling like they've been making bowling games forever. You know, there's
Long time, yeah.
what was I say, there's like I don't know what like on Atari probably there's I'm sure a game that's just bowling. You know,
Hmm.
it's a concept as old as time, and it's in multiple games.
Yes, and
It's nice because
one,
they didn't have to
two,
change it.
yeah,
Yeah, and, and
maybe not
because
two.
for example, in Zero, since you have the both characters that you can play as, right? They can both bowl,
Hmm.
so you have that kind of nice thing. And in a lot of these games, like Zero, they included multiplayer
Yeah.
mini games as well, including bowling. Which, so I mean, by default, it's like you can't. That's about
Ooh.
as S tier as you can get. It's made well. It just feels good to play. Like you said, yeah. I mean, it's. I would argue even that, and the most of the stuff that you have to do in terms of like the completion list and all that, right? I'd say for the most part is pretty isn't too taxing, right?
Well, in some
Um,
of them you have to do what is it? It's
it's it's mostly just getting like it's just like
split games. The
it's
split
just
games
get
are
it's
the
get
is the hardest
yeah.
thing in some of them.
It is a hard thing, but
Huh?
when you a man isn't satisfying when you do it right. And you know what? I mean, it's there as a side, so it's you can't really go. The nice thing is that you can do it if you want. It's nice to try at least once, but
Hmm.
nobody's forcing you.
Yeah, most of
But
these you don't have to. Some of them
no,
are some of these are kind of like another laugh there. That helps you with the main
no,
game, but
yes, yes, it's
bowling,
there,
it's
yeah.
there if you want to.
And you know what? Kwame has one of the best. With there's the Majima Everywhere system, and you know what? One of the things involves bowling,
Hmm. Oh
and
yeah.
there's something, and you know what? And he
Yeah,
and
the intro is
Majima
great.
does. Well, I mean, when Majima wins, he does his. I don't know what you call that. I just call it the like a dragon dance because multiple characters do it. Um, I guess it's whatever. It's the Mr. Libido dance. I guess you would say,
Okay,
right?
yeah, yeah. That's where I've seen it from. Yeah.
Whatever you call it. Majima does it too, actually. Right? Now, I think you mentioned this earlier, but these next two are
Next three.
said arcade. These are is it Boxellos, right?
Hmm.
Cellios, yeah. This is there's three.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
three
know
of
where
them.
Turbo's from. Maybe I've never played
Yeah,
that.
I don't know that one. I know one and two. Um,
Yeah.
these you could just kind of now we could just pair these together because there's no difference between them really.
Yeah.
Um, and I've never heard of three in my life. These are kind of I would probably put them pretty low. These go. I mean, they're both very.
Hmm.
Most
I'll
arcade
say
games are
bad.
pretty strong. Yeah,
Because I'll say I
strong.
don't feel like they're bad. I just have no
Yeah,
motivation to ever want to play
yeah.
them.
Maybe in real life, these are it's probably maybe more fun to play perhaps because you actually have a little more control. It feels like it probably feels better on an actual machine.
Hmm.
Um, it clearly has it clearly feels like an arcade game, but it doesn't. But when it comes to other arcade games on this list, it just doesn't hold a candle to it.
Oh yeah, that definitely feel like it's.
And then and I've just never heard of that one.
I'm looking up
That
to
might
see
be
what it's from.
yeah. I mean maybe it's
Oxelos 2 Turbo, Yakuza of the End, Dead Souls. Was that in Dead
it's in Dead
Souls?
Cells. Oh, I didn't know Dead Souls had anything.
Huh.
Um, I never played Dead Souls, although sometimes I wonder. But I've seen people play it, and I think maybe secret, kind of a weird. It's a hidden gem. It's obviously not great, but it definitely. I mean, it's definitely got charm to it.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of, it's. I would say it's like the. I mean, they have a mini game that's probably on this list, if not, but right. They ended
Mm-hmm.
up putting it in right in Judgment or something, right? A couple of the games,
Oh
they
yeah,
they did they
there's
did
several
like
there's still
the
several of the arcade
Camarocho
games in
thing.
it. Yeah.
They did that, yeah, they did like the House of the Dead thing,
Mm-hmm.
but with Camarocho. Um,
Yeah.
that's it. So next is
Booyah
the
dance.
dance, Boyo Dance from Ishin. I I didn't get a lot of time with this, but I did mess with it. I tried to when I was playing it to kind of do a little bit more in the world, to kind of take it in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think this is a pretty decent one. I
I think I'll put in fun because
Yeah,
it's
it's a
got
good fun one.
karaoke disco thing, but it's like not
Yeah,
quite as
it's
good.
dance.
But
It's not. It's just a dance thing. I feel like it's DDR obviously
mm-hmm.
something that's more interesting. But I mean, it is just DDR, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day. But you know what? I put it there. Yeah, but it's a strong. And listen, I mean, it's for being an Asian. I mean,
Oh
it's a
yeah.
strong one.
And part of it is part of the change is kind of the design part of it. Obvious is,
Oh boy.
well, I was gonna say, well, they do have karaoke, so
Yeah.
somehow they
And
have
now,
karaoke.
speaking of the other thing, well, what else defines the game's Well Shook? We both know is cabaret.
Mm-hmm.
The cabaret club's very infamous, and these and right and it's the most charming thing. It's some of the most interesting sub stories happen at the cabaret clubs, right?
Mm-hmm. Now
And it
this is
starts with
karaoke. Now this is cabaret club management.
yeah. So there's a couple of them. Um, do you want to? I mean, do you want to just start with the 1 and 0?
Yeah, this is the management. I would
So
say,
club, which is an integral part of Zero.
oh
It
yeah,
is story related, and thus it makes sense. Um, I I would say I'd say it's probably um it's definitely I'd say I'd rate it pretty high. It is stressful in terms of completion, but I will say overall, for the most part, cabaret is the cabaret mini game is fun.
the
Like almost any
managing
of the
the
games.
cabaret club as a manager is fun. Cabaret club manager, not a cabaret hostess manager.
Well,
Club
yeah, I mean
manager.
it's all management in some form. It's just it's just specific. It's specifically called that because of Majima being a manager at the club. So
Well, you're actually
um,
managing the entire club.
and that's yeah. I mean
With the other
that's a
ones,
very strong.
you're the cabaret club management in two. What's this two?
No,
This says
no, call me two. I mean, you're still managing it.
yeah, but this says
Because
right
you're
here. This says 2 through 4. They're different. You're managing only a single hostess in 3 and 4.
oh yeah. Did you want to just go? Did you want to just go? Okay, yeah, I,
Actually,
no,
eh,
put it lower, man. That's about as low as it can go. I would.
no. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll put it. It is the most painful.
Oh, it's pretty painful. It's not.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not. Those are at least. Yeah, I can't. That's the
those
weakest. I
those. I
listen.
think I yelled. I was like,
I
"Why will you not? Why
yeah.
are you
They did it
unhappy?"
always on your phone. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Um, yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, I'd say it's one of the weakest things.
Oh, that was some of the. Oh, I remember that was some of the maddest I've been on stream.
Yes.
I think I spent like 40 minutes, and she would not. Oh, she would not become number one hostess. Like I had it like fit to everything, and I think I just had to change up like very slightly. Like what are the options you have? That's like you can like encourage her or like do the teaching.
It just becomes dress up more or less.
Yeah,
and you're just like, here, take a break, all this stuff. I'm like, ah.
Or made it better because that's right, take a break and like take a there was like two different like take a breaks. One that was more like
what's the next one? Is it the one next to the Gromy? That be the next one on the list?
yeah. This is
I mean, if we're going, what is it?
Cabaret Club
Club
Dragon
Adam.
Engine. So this is Cabaret Club.
No, the one with Club Adam. What is that one? That's the.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that would be next, right? What is that one?
Club Adam.
Club Adam, the one that's.
Is that in 3? No, that's not the one in 3.
No. What is that one? Yeah. Oh no, maybe that's this. I think this is just action. This is this is going to the actual club. I will say anything involving the actual club is, I think, I don't know if it's interesting, but I would probably rate in this game. I think it's like it's just above. It's like it's in bad tier because not as much happens.
Well, that's not
the one.
Okay, well, Club Adam is, and the Club Adam part of that is, I just looked at it. It was in Yakuza 2 PS2 version.
Oh.
And it's a hosted club that Kiryu worked at. So apparently that it was like a host club, and I guess he was the host, and it was like from the other side. Yeah. But I guess it worked kind of like the other.
So does that count? Is that counting that with? Is that counting in the But that's not counting it with Kiwami because that's what the Dragon Engine would do, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this would be.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I would say put this one low. Yeah, that one. No. That one goes high. That one's A. That one's like just under the 0, I think. Because that's the most. It's the most fleshed out. What do you mean? Put it up. What? 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 You gonna argue against that? I mean, if zero's like the best, this is
it's
like,
not.
I mean,
well, okay. Is this the Cabaret Club management thing in Kiwami 2? If it's the Cabaret Club management in Kiwami 2, then yeah, that would be right.
Yeah, it's good. You could make an argument that either one could be an S tier. I think there's just something about 0 that sort of elevates it. But I mean, it's up there, for sure. I mean, it's still one of the best things about Kiwami 2, and it just feels good, and it's also relevant because the girl that runs the club that Kiryu goes to, right, is of course the girl of what the hell is it called, and what's the club that
Sunshine.
Sunshine, thank you. So she, right, it's whatever the hell her name is.
Yeah, Yuki started up. She started up Forshine, yeah, and that's where he managed in Kiwami 2.
Yes, that whole thing, yeah. And then and then we have Cabaret. I guess I would say Do we? Do the Gromy one next.
Okay, so this is hostesses. From what I can tell, this is hostesses from Yakuza 5 and Kiwami 1.
Yes, this is that same minigame of just you visit and you do that. Which
this is gonna go higher than this one.
It's gonna go higher
sure.
because it is memorable, and as you can see, Garomi's there, and I think Garomi by extension kind of elevates that a bit. I think I'd put I mean that's great fun at least. I would maybe low end Yeah,
Garomi does pull that up. I'm gonna make a confession here. Yeah. I've done all the Cabaret clubs in the games. I've as far like visiting what I'm talking about is like visiting each club, visiting the hostesses, doing their whole sub story, and I'm gonna say I like it enough to do it, to finish it, but not enough that I would say that I like it.
Sure.
Because they.
Yeah, I mean.
I will say Kiryu is the most boring in the Cabaret Club because he has like one or two like things, and it's like a lot of them are the same. A lot of the hostess have the same things going on with them, you know.
I love in Gear 5 how Sajima's whole thing is that he's just like, it's like, what's going on? I was in prison, and that's Kiryu's like that too. He's just like, so what do you do for fun? He's like, I was in prison for 10 years. Just like so aggressive. It's like, Kiryu, man, come on. It's like I don't know what women are. And Sajima's my favorite because he just becomes an asshole. He's just like, why are you calling me? Like, it's me. How you doing? He's like, who the hell are you? Oh, it's the energy.
Yeah. Oh,
There's a
I
couple
mean,
other people. There's other people I've found that love these games and have played most of them. So there was someone that was playing 5 at the time, and I was telling him about that because it's one of my favorites in like 5. Um,
now
and
one of the
yeah,
one of the best things connected with the Cabaret Club is when you did I say cabaret or karaoke club. I think I said cabaret. But one of the best things that are connected to it is when Sajimas goes to karaoke with the lady from 5, and he starts like punching the air.
Yes.
That is one of the best moments of all
I
time.
remember that. Yeah. That's why I was watching that with you. Yeah. He's just like, watch this. He's yeah, he's doing the to like the beat of the song, and he's it's I think a couple.
That made the cabaret club better. But the thing is, that was not the cabaret club itself.
That was karaoke. So if you know,
I would
you
say
want to
that.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'll let you put this one because I'm not sure. Um, where it relates beyond the
Well,
PS2 version.
this right here. I mean, this is basically like Yakuza 3 through 5, and I guess it would count 6 as well. Like just going and visiting cabaret, the hostess. You know, you got to go in there.
Yeah,
You know you go in there. You choose. You make options. You know they have kind of a they have the conversation. You choose what to eat, what to drink. The dating sim part of it.
So I'll just say that, and the next thing is
And
another thing.
I will say that what I will say is it would be higher if there were less hostesses.
Yes.
3 has 10 hostesses.
Yeah,
You have to do all 3. I mean, you have to do all 10. They're all sub stories, and it just like they blend together. They're not unique enough to be 10 of them.
5 has that problem too, and and it's multiple clubs and everything. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And all 4 of the guys have to do that stuff, and it's just like, oh my god.
Akiyama is interesting, and I will say he's the most interesting one in 5
like one, he's charismatic.
Uh-huh.
2, he owns it. 2, he runs a club.
Yeah, he has more experience there.
And 3, he's Beerus, so you know.
And I mean that's why 0, the cabaret club thing, is better in it because it's Majima's perspective, and he's got more. He's just more interesting. It makes it less boring and dull.
I'm surprised you didn't jump on that thing I just said.
What'd you say?
I said in 3 he's Beerus.
He's what?
He's Beerus, Lord Beerus.
Oh right. Oh, Beerus. I was like,
you told me that.
I thought you said. Okay, my old man ears heard that as purist. I was like, what's he talking about? How's Akiyama a purist?
I mean,
yeah, Beerus from Dragon Ball Super. Yeah.
I guess compared to the 4 guys, he probably is the purist. But, oh
yeah, he would be. Well, yeah,
in that sense,
and more maybe, but yeah.
Yeah. So to point out that joke is for context, everybody is
yeah, Akiyama's voice actor is Beerus from Dragon Ball Super.
Dragon Ball Super, yeah, it's from the I think is it specifically the show, or I guess it's the movies and the show, right?
I think it's movie, shows, games. The Japanese voice actor.
Yeah. So I mentioned I watched the new Broly movie in Japanese originally. It's funny. I've watched 2 different reactions, and one was in English and one was in Japanese. and I hate Japanese Goku with a passion. That's a whole other can of worms to go down. But I was sitting there and I heard Beerus talk, and I said, "Oh my god, I do hear it." And I was like, "I don't," and it's very easy to go, "Ha ha," American don't know difference, but with other languages. But I was like, I know what Akiyama sounds like, and it's a very distinct voice.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's like Kiryu's voice actor is if you hear it, you would not know it's him.
Yeah, there's no
And
way
now
to not know it.
and he's a singer in real life, of course. So you don't hear it. Um, and then I heard him rap for the first time, and all I can hear is Kiryu rapping. Which, but he's got a good flow, and I was like, it's funny because J rap is actually a real genre. You know this
Mhm.
the whole thing. It's like very new. You've heard J-pop, of course. Rap got big over in Japan in like the past 10 years or something. So it's incorporated a lot. And I was like, of course. And I'm sitting there, I was like, of course, Kiryu's voice actor can rap on top of everything else. Dude's got the dude's literally got dude does an Oscar-worthy performance at the end of Gaiden, right? I was like, I'm like, and he could sing, and I was like, God, how do they find these people? And the whole thing is that the guy was like, I never expected to be. He's like, I would never plan to be on being a voice actor or an actor in any form. But now, and then you look at his resume, and he's got the whole thing. But
I think I
he's got,
watched a interview with him, and I think he actually was a fighter, but he like maybe like a I don't know, like I don't think he was quite like an MMA or anything like that, but it was like it was like some sort of competition thing, and I think he had to quit because like his back,
yeah,
like he
I
hurt
think
his
it's
back.
crazy. You ever seen him? Him and Maja's voice actor. They used to do radio dramas together. And
Hmm.
what's funny is that much like how Majima is a little bit shorter than Kiryu is, it's true with two of the both of the voice actors as well. Because the guy that voices Majima is very much he's kind of a tiny dude.
Hmm.
Um, it's kind of kind of fitting for that role.
Yeah,
And
Majima is kind. When you think about it, Majima, it does kind of not fit in nor like with the other characters. I guess
yeah,
he's kind
uh,
of Kasuga is maybe more closer to like as far as build, he's probably closer to Majima than like Kiryu, but
yeah.
they're all like Kiryu, Saejima,
I,
way more
ironically,
built. But Majima, it's all like the speed and the finesse
yeah.
that
So
makes him
exactly,
scary.
yeah. Ironically, Kazuga is about to come up on this list because of the thing afterwards. But
Yeah.
do you know this Ishin one? I'm guessing this is just I don't know canon. Is it canon coaching or something? It's
I
like a
remember that
fishing
I did it, but I don't
fishing mini game. I'm
remember.
guessing
I don't remember
because
much about it.
I mean I'm guessing
It's
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
it's one of the. I think it's one of the ways to train like one of his styles, like maybe like the just single
yeah,
sword thing.
yeah. I was
I think I put it on man because I don't really remember it.
yeah I've never done it. I
I
will
know I
say
did it, but I don't remember much
now
about it.
now Conquest on the other hand now I get some Yakuza 7 representation.
Hmm. And
Not a lot of
Infinite
anime talk.
Wealth too, because Kiryu gathers them in Infinite Wealth as well.
Well, that's right. Yeah, good point. Yeah. So we get a little bit of that. Yeah, that action. And I mean, I guess
Hmm.
Kazuka's of both. So I mean, yeah, it goes both ways. Um.
Hmm.
So yeah. So Can Quest is not by any means the most interesting thing, but it is fun.
Hmm.
It's simple to understand. I think I'd put it in the fun kit. It's like it's a little bit better than man. I'd put it in the fun one, right? It's
Yeah, I
I
would
think
agree with you.
it's pretty intuitive. I think it's
And
on
it, and
it's
it,
like on
and
the
it, and it does
it's
and it
like
does have some good flair to it too. Like you see like
it's like yeah
the
you know
lady there's like the lady that you can see running and dropping cans and stuff, and that's
yeah
funny.
there's multiple there's I think there's like three difficulties or whatever, right? And there's an
Hmm.
actual like progress bar, so there's
Hmm.
incentive to actually keep going.
And you can like
On
use the
top
points to get, and you can use the points to
yeah there's a
get
shop.
stuff too. Yeah.
You can use your homeless points to buy stuff. I mean.
By the way, they got a little carried away with that, didn't they?
A little bit.
What was the first thing that had points in the game? Was it the like gathering trash in 4, or was there something before that?
You don't gather trash in 4. You gather trash in 5.
No, it's 4 because it's when Sajima is going through the sewers and stuff.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. That's where it started. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah. That's right. He's also doing the. I don't actually. Is that on
which you could
here?
at least you could argue with that. You're like, okay, there's a system for this. You have to you're forced to be in the sewer because of
Mm-hmm.
the character you're playing as. So it's like that. It's unnecessary and it's not needed, but it's like if you find a bunch of trash, and it is everywhere, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah. So that's that whole thing. Ooh,
Oh yeah. Roulette.
now we got roulette, and basically now we got the. So of course, I should mention, probably the most interesting thing about Japan is gambling is illegal. Which is why
Mm-hmm.
in these games, these are all the casinos are underground or hidden somewhere.
And yet
Where
they're underground casinos, but yet they still
yeah,
do kind of the pachinko thing
underground
where
live.
they don't actually give you money. They give you prizes.
Ironically, pachinko is just gambling, but they won't call it that. It's
Uh-huh.
also just a bunch of loud machines. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, that's the thing. It's like is that what it is? Yeah, it's not money. It's just prizes, right?
But then you take
Now,
that prize over to the pawn shop. You'd be like, "Hey, here you go. Give me money for this."
it's in actual pachinko. I mean, there isn't money that's right. I don't
Mhm.
think.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's just
prizes, but
that's
yeah, in all
that's a
the casino games, it's the same thing. Well,
that,
almost all of
that like
them.
that like in America where they're just like here's something for it's not gambling. It's like it's for children. It'll be like it's not your children aren't gambling. It's just fun, and it's like a weird loophole. Um, yeah. So roulette is up first, and roulette is just roulette. Roulette's
uh,
kind of a whatever thing. It's not roulette is roulette in every game.
it's
I would I wouldn't hide. It's about as mad as you can get.
yeah, it's definitely understandable. It's reliable. You get it's one of the more
Roulette,
reliable ones in the
yeah,
series, but
it's roulette like many things is more interesting in real life.
mhm.
Um, it's I will say that in
I'm gonna
terms
go
of
and throw
like
this down here.
for complete, I was yeah, that's was it Baccarat is what that is?
Yeah,
Yeah, I could say it.
it's
Like
stupid. It's stupid. I mean, there might be. I
so
mean, there might be something to it, but
screw it.
I feel like it's stupid.
You want to just put it in painful because
It's not painful. It's just stupid. It's like, why would you?
it's
It's like
painfully stupid. It is painful. It makes no sense.
it's
I
like
mean,
you're betting.
maybe
You're betting on who is going to win. You are the dealer. Why would you? But I don't get it.
come on,
You know what? You're
come
right.
on.
Painful because it's
Put it in painful
painfully stupid.
because at least because those other two, I'm like those are arcade games. They're straightforward, and so are the bouncer missions. I mean, it's just that Baccarat is just painful. Now
Yeah, it's like,
poker,
why would you?
poker,
It's random either way. So why wouldn't you just bet on
yeah.
yourself to win?
Now poker is, I mean, you can't really make a bad version of poker, and I would argue that poker is going to be high up on the list in some form. Maybe not
I'll say
extremely fun, but it will.
I'll say
It's
fun.
yeah, it's it's great fun. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the better ones.
Mhm.
And and blackjack. I'd put that there too because blackjack. They're both fun to do. Blackjack is unless you believe otherwise, but I mean they're both. I think they're both on par. They're also the like just the I'll say this blackjack but when it comes to just completion stuff. You find stuff that makes blackjack the easiest to do, right? And
Yeah,
blackjack is
yeah, it's
so
definitely.
simple.
If you use the
Blackjack is
cheat
so
items,
simple.
it's definitely easier.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna say that. Yeah. And then with poker, it's like poker is also one. It's like you have the stuff, but it's by extension, it's not very hard to grasp. Um, let's what and
I will say that I definitely
I don't know.
I
I don't know.
definitely have more fun with poker than blackjack, but Yeah, they're both
Yeah, well,
good.
I mean, blackjack's also it's yeah. I mean, even in real
Mhm.
life, blackjack is just blackjack. Um, Poker is always fun in any form. Um, but they're yeah. I mean, I don't even know what these two are
Yeah,
either.
I think
To
that
be honest,
they must be from something we've never played. By the way, I like how
I
it says speed. There's probably an S there and a D there, but it looks
speed.
like P.
Yeah, let's
I guess I'll
let's.
put those in the haven't played. I mean, I played Free Cell, but I don't, but not in the Yakuza game.
I can't hear P and not think of the. Do you know the? Do you know the song "Losing My Religion" by any chance by REM?
I've heard of it, but I've never.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Yeah, that one. Apparently, people and keep in mind, apparently people have misheard "That's me in the corner" as "Let's pee in the corner." It sounds nothing like this, by the way. But every time I hear the word "pee," I'm just like reminded of someone that's hearing "Let's pee in the corner." I'm like, how would you miss? I was like, how do you mishear something that obvious? The guy is like the clearest singer ever, right?
Mhm.
You know, you hear stories about the mishear lyrics. It's ridiculous.
Although I guess I will say that I can be bad about that too, mishearing stuff. But yeah,
Oh, you wouldn't. I mean, if you've ever heard, I mean, if you've ever, I mean, I'm sure you've heard. I mean, if you've heard REM, especially that era, I mean, you don't, it's slow. I mean, I mean, like '80s REM, sure, like it's the end of the world as we know it. It's just mostly nonsense, but that's where you're like, what is it? um,
I guess I know now that they did "It's the End of the World as We Know It." I didn't know they were the band who did that.
I, I mean, even if, I mean, look, well, listen, even if you didn't know it was REM, everyone knows that song, so.
Yeah, I knew
That's
that.
that's
That is a song I knew. I didn't know it was from them though.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like two totally different worlds. But that's big. Next is we
Cat
got
Cafe. That's where you track. That's
what?
in six, and you track down the cats with the and feed them, right?
Yes, that is. Just put that in bad because because or at least or maybe in mad. I mean, it's not. I mean, you're looking for cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's not really a gratification to it. Um,
You see,
and
now
some of the
here's the. Now me,
I don't know, but it's weird. Yeah, I
I'm a
mean, there's
scavenger hunt type guy. I
well,
will like to look for stuff. So I actually had fun looking for the cats and like, oh,
I
there's a
will. I
cat.
mean, yeah, I mean, I will say that like there is a challenge to it in the sense of yeah, it's not like painful or anything. But you have to look in specific areas and
Mm-hmm.
it is random, but you will just be walking and then it's nice when you're just not even thinking about it and then a cat's just like there in the road. But I
But
mean overall,
one nice little touch is that when you go to the cafe, you can sit. It fills up as you find more cats.
yeah. I wouldn't call it fun, but I wouldn't call it's very middle of the road. It's charming.
Mm-hmm.
I do think I will say that in terms of I think it's part of the finding cats is part of six's it's six or Kwame too six
Yeah,
right
it's it.
six
Yeah, it's in six. Yeah.
six's completion list so it's not I would say that yeah but I wouldn't rate it particularly high but if you
What I
could
will say is it.
but if you could influence me by all means yeah
What I will
I
say
would
is I had fun doing it,
I
but what I will say is it really doesn't deserve to be a mini game on here.
no
Because it's really not a mini game. It's just an activity you do as you explore the world. That's what I will say.
sure
It's like I mean it's
yeah
basically the same thing as like it's like a sub. I mean honestly, it's more of a sub story where you look for cats. It's like finding
yes
the fortunes in
yeah
Infinite
it's not
Wealth
really
and Pirates, and it's like finding the cards in
that's
Zero.
why
It's like so.
Yeah, that's why I would put it like middle of the road because I'm like it technically isn't one, and there's not really and there's no gratification for it. So you want to look at
I,
cats, go to a pound.
I'll put it in meh, but because it's not really a mini game. I had fun looking
Yeah.
for them because I like to look for stuff like that. It's a weird thing probably because I do like to find I do like to play like hidden object games. Actually have fun playing those. Well, I enjoy them when I play them. I don't. They're not
Yeah.
exactly where I gravitate to all the time, but
And
yeah.
now, and speaking of a different kind of cat, um, which is a different story. Now this is a weird one because this is an actual mini game. This is in Zero, of course.
Mhm.
Um, I don't know how to feel on this one. It's not. It's very.
You're gonna now. You said convince you last time. You're gonna have to convince me to move that one up.
Oh, I don't need to I don't need to convince you of anything.
Okay.
It, that is a word blunt. It is charming in the sense that it has a purpose in the game,
Hmm.
but it does. I mean, let's be real. It's beyond that.
Rock paper scissors,
It's
and
rock
it's
paper scissors,
painful.
which
And
yes,
it's rock paper scissors
and
with ladies in the. So it's rock paper scissors that makes it okay. Oh,
and I might
maybe,
add,
or I'll say it makes it meh. It's ladies in
and it
scantily clad clothes, which okay,
would
that raises it up a little
yeah,
bit. With horrible button mashing and stupid luck,
yes.
that drops it back
And
way down below meh.
now, granted, on this list, there is a version of cat fighting that's called something else, but it is the same idea.
Mesu
Um,
King. You know
Mitsu
what? Yeah,
King,
well,
and
yeah. Well, let's go and do that. This
which
is on
if
the.
you want to, yeah, which is the same thing as this, yeah. But Mitsu King would actually be rated
It's
higher
better.
because
Yeah, I
it's
did not
better.
mind it.
It is rock paper scissors, but there's no button mashing,
The button
and
mashing. You see, that's the problem. The
you know,
button mashing is like,
oh,
how much harder can I press this?
yeah,
Because
you
it
find
was like, because I would like hurt my thumbs. I'm like, I can't
yeah,
press it anymore, and I'm losing. I'm like, this
yeah,
sucks.
because you would find because you find cards like you
Oh, and
do in
yeah, the scavenger
Zero.
hunt part of it kind of makes it
It's the
fun
same,
too.
yeah. So yeah, so that's it's the same idea. Um, and much like in Zero, those cards serve a purpose beyond that. So, but it's not. But in Kwame, it means a little bit more because it's actually tied to an actual mini game that's you know semi decent.
Oh, also it has. I will say
And
that. Well, also
go
it's tied in with the sub story too. But yeah, it also has like strategy because they're like. I mean, they like kind of give you clues on how to play it because it's like
yes,
one
you. I
one
mean,
one of them's like, oh man, I really love this card. It's really awesome. And but so
I mean,
the strategy is
yes.
to counter his card because he always uses or he's
I
more
mean,
likely uses one move. So.
granted, you're a 37-year-old man playing with children, but I'm playing card game with children. Excuse me.
Mhm.
What I said, playing a card game, children's card game,
I'm gonna put
which is
that.
not Yu-Gi-Oh, which is not Yu-Gi-Oh, even though that's what that
Yeah.
that's a in Yu-Gi-Oh Bridge. That's like the classic joke is that they'll be like, I'm gonna face you off in a children's card game, just referring to the actual game itself. Yeah. And ironically, it's yeah, it's and it literally in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's the same. It works the same way where it's like these people are like, I need the cards and all this stuff. Um, yeah, I'd put that in. I'd put it in fun. And it belongs in fun.
Mhm. And I mean, it also has
And
more strategy because you have to pick the cards, and you
yes,
can you
and
can
yes,
like it has more to it than just like
there's variety. Yes,
yeah. The cat
when
fights, you pick like one of them, and you just
you pick,
hope she wins, and then you can pick the pop breaker
yeah,
scissor is what I almost said.
because you have base cards, and then you have these I forget what you would want to call them, but I guess I'd just call them skill cards.
Hmm.
Is probably the best way I could describe it, right? Stuff that like enhances the points, right? Because there's like point
Advances
values
the points and the
for
power,
it's
and I mean,
yeah,
there's
so
also
what
things
like
where it's like if they do a certain thing, and you play a certain and you play the thing that counters it, you can like make it to where they can't use a move, so you can kind of like do that. So there's definitely a lot more strategy
Yeah,
to it.
yeah, you can, and if you do certain things, you have a chance to do like a special move that does more damage. So yeah.
Hmm.
Um, next is
I
chicken
guess what
racing from
actually one I guess what I'll say is, with Mesu King is that since it's purely only sub story, I feel like you could probably do more with it
that's true. Yeah,
because
I'm
really because there's really never any other way, no reason to play it once you get done with the sub story. So it's not like
yeah,
so yeah, it's not like a thing that you'd ever come back to once you do the
it,
sub stories. So
yeah. It's
that's actually the weakness with it. They could have made it like more to it, I would say. Sorry, but yeah, I just
that's
thought
true.
I'd add that.
No, no, yeah, I was gonna say for sure. Chicken race is next,
Which one
and
is that? Is that Ishin
no,
or is it both
that's
five?
that's in 5 because Shinada does it.
Hmm? Well, there's chicken racing in Ishin as well. Is it the same one? I can't remember.
Um, it's I guess it's the same idea.
Hmm.
Um, I'm not good. I am not gonna rate this very high. I think I would put it. I don't. I wouldn't put it in painful because it's not like the worst thing in the world, and it probably. I think it's a little bit better Nishan, I would say. Anyways,
I know with Ishin you don't have to like worry about training them or feeding them and stuff like that.
yeah.
It's just basically
Um.
betting
Yeah.
on them.
But it's not enough to keep it, any higher than than bad because 5 just really brings that down, and it's.
So I never really played it much in five. So that I will say I'm
Oh yeah,
inexperienced with the training
I
part
know it
of it.
well. I
Okay.
know it well, and it's a it's part of it's a completion thing, and it's a whole.
That is a thing I'm going to have to deal with when I do like the whole series 100%. That is a thing I skipped over.
You don't
I
need to
kind of
do
skipped
that.
over.
Do that on your own damn time, man.
No,
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna.
about
No, I'll
it.
do it on stream. I'll make everyone suffer with me.
You suffered enough, Mister. Mister. I'm playing on the Final Fantasy games. Look at me.
What? That's suffering? I haven't really felt like I've suffered any in them.
Sure.
What? Have you ever noticed suffering eyes on me while I'm playing Final Fantasy?
I mean, I mean, maybe not. You've recently. You've been playing 10 recently. To be fair, so probably not in a game like that. But I'm sure if you go back far enough, maybe. Early. I wouldn't say suffering, but definitely. Early on, definitely. In the early Final Fantasies, there was that stuff. Although, at least you were
I
playing
don't know. The early
the.
ones move pretty fast too, so they
Well,
you don't get stuck
you're
in
playing.
them.
Yeah, but you're also playing those like pixel remasters, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
at the very least, I will say it did add something in it, but still, yeah. I'm saying that there's moments of. I'm saying RPGs have moments that kind of like slow.
Of slowness.
I, so, I would say maybe something like 7 probably has stuff like that, but nothing that's like the end of the world. But like there's stuff that
Hmm.
definitely probably slows it down a bit, especially that chocobo stuff. That's a whole other thing.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that
oh,
that
that's like legitimate grinding, and that's not fun to watch for anybody. And there's only so much you can boom, 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 right all
yeah,
the
that
time.
that was definitely some grind to that. I remember that.
How did you ever like go off? Did you ever like go off stream and all you just hear is boom, 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 boom? You just hear this banjo, this nonstop banjo. I'm just like, who decided that was a good idea?
Luckily, it's very rare that I've heard anything like that when I go off
Yeah,
stream.
yeah. Most I think in mind, just everything else in 7 music wise does not sound like that. Um, even by mini game standards, even the I not even the why one of the mini games is cloud and a snowboard. I don't know, but I digress.
Yeah, that was yes. It's only once too when you escape. I think, right? I think maybe you can repeat it, but there's no reason to.
Um, and speaking of fighting, next up is the Coliseum, and this is an interesting one because this is in multiple games, and
It's
uh,
very different in a lot of them too.
yes, this one takes a little bit of back. It's hard to say with back and forth, but
And I guess what I will also say is it gets repetitive. It gets repetitive in the get in each. If you're playing Kiwami 1 or 0, if you're playing an individual game, the Coliseum can be grindy and repetitive. If you're playing the whole series, it kind of adds up.
Yes.
So
if you're playing if you're playing it in like Kiwami 2 or something, right? In that
mhm,
engine, um, because of how much more fleshed out the fighting feels, right? It's just more, it's less stiff.
mhm.
Stuff like the Coliseum isn't so bad. But when you go back to older ones, it definitely feels it. I will say in zero, something in like Zero, for example, Majima having like a bat, for example,
Mhm.
with his slugger style, right?
Mhm.
Does make stuff like the Coliseum not so bad. So it's very hit or miss. Um, I don't know if I would call it good, but I also wouldn't call. But I also know that like, because yeah, but again, completion is definitely what kills it more than anything.
Oh yeah.
Um, I mean, what do you think? Kind of,
I'm
probably just a
thinking.
male.
I'm thinking tail
Uh,
end of fun.
Tail end of fun. Yeah, I mean yeah, I mean it's got some. There is charm to it, and
Hmm.
for what it's worth, in Kwame,
And different
it's part of
ones
the
do
story.
have and
Yeah,
it, and different ones it is a little bit better because one of the
and then
in
I was
Kiwami
gonna
2
say
it does tie in well with the mini game, the Majima construction mini game
it,
too.
it's part of the. I mean, it's in Kwame. It's part of the story.
Hmm.
In
I mean, in almost all of them, it's part of
in
the
four,
story.
right? In four, I believe, right? It's also part of the story because Majima's there, right?
It's in 3. Well, it might be
It's
in
in
4
three,
too.
right?
Well, it's part of the story in 4 from my wait, or is it 5 that Saitama sees that he has to find the Colosseum? In 3, you fight Majima in the
Three, I'm thinking of
Colosseum
three. Yeah, three. Yeah,
because Kiryu goes to that place up north. He like goes in there, he picks up a phone, and I think he
mhm.
requests a thing, and then walks outside. It's like like the entire Mashima family has them surrounded, and then like yeah, you're gonna have to go fight them in the. So yeah, I remember that's in 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um.
and I know
But yeah.
Saejima fights in the Coliseum story wise too.
So it gets points for yeah, again, the like, it's like not the worst thing in the world, and I mean, it's, again, there's a charm factor to it. What's not so charming is our next thing on the list, which is the comedy duo, because that shit goes straight into painful territory. Um,
I didn't find it painful, but I will say that it wasn't
well,
exactly fun.
well, it's no, I mean, it's I'm putting it painful not because it is a painful. It's a very but it's a bland mini game, and painful is just, I mean, it's for the worst of the worst. That's why it's called painful. Um, Also, pain can come in many forms.
Yeah,
This
yeah, I
is
get.
this is an example of it just being, it's painful because it's so bland. Um,
Even though
it's
the
not.
definition of bland would be meh. But yeah,
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
it's just, yeah, it's just, it's, I mean, it's, yeah, it's part of, it's technically a sub story. Um, Five has a lot of not great sub stories, if I'm being
I
honest.
would
But
say that if it was what I would say is if it was funny, if it was more
yeah,
funny, I think
and
maybe I chuckled once or twice. Maybe it's just not a type of humor
it's,
that I care for.
and if you
But
mess up and you keep doing it, it's just
you have to repeat it. You have to like, keep a certain score or something by the end of
yeah,
it.
just, so yeah, if you're gonna do it, just use a guide like I did, because it's not worth it. You can
I
try it
didn't
once.
use a guide, but I do not blame anybody who does. I don't
No,
blame anybody who uses a guide for the hostesses. I didn't say that, but I
right.
tended to not if I'm streaming. But yeah, when I did it when I did the hostess stuff the first time, I used a guide. It's not a bad way to play it.
So next is literally rock paper scissors in Ishin,
Yeah,
and I don't.
it's the strip rock paper scissors.
Okay, so tell me about this one. And
Um,
because the next two are next. Looks like the next because yeah next and it's just guessing Sake Showdown is also on that,
how
and
does
I don't know these ones. We so we know
okay,
about
so
these.
rock paper scissors. I can't remember exactly how you play it. I know that there's a way to like like catch a glance at her hand, like zoom in and see her hand as she's throwing like one of them. It's simple. I managed
Rock
it
paper
okay.
scissors with stripping, of course. Why would I
So
expect anything less?
I'll put it in but it's flavorful. It's got the flavor. Now Sake Showdown I'll put in bad because that's annoying. Because
Yeah,
if I remember right, it's as you're drinking, you have to
yeah,
like keep pressing up and down to try to
yeah,
keep from spilling it.
yeah.
And
So yeah, the way
I think as you get more drunk, it gets harder.
makes sense.
Honestly, I think that these really should be like the same thing because it's the concubine. Is it the concubine? Is that what they call it in
No
Ishin?
clue.
The concubine games.
I don't know a damn thing about Ishin, man. I played it. I didn't. Nothing about Ishin stood out to me, other than just being aesthetically pleasing.
If you did sensual healing, you'd remember that.
Well, Central Healing, which is in 5, I do remember.
Is it in five?
And yes, it's in 5, I believe. Yes, because it's the yeah, because this is the it's the massage thing, right?
Oh no, it's not.
It's not. Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you're
don't know.
thinking of where is it? Massage. I saw a massage parlor down here.
Yeah, massage parlor. Yeah.
Yeah, massage parlor. Sensual healing is. This is why they should be the same thing because you go see a. Let me look it up and make sure that I have the right word. It may not be concubine, but you go and visit a lady, uh, professional lady, and you do rock paper scissors. Let me. I can't type and Google at the same time. You go see a lady. You do a game of rock paper scissors, strip rock. No, actually, you start with the sake. You start with the sake, so you guys get drunk. Next stage, you do strip rock paper scissors. Third stage is sexual healing or sensual healing. Sensual healing. Basically, having sex. Let,
I
let,
see.
let me look and see what this thing's called.
Exactly. That's so subtle.
Courtesan games is what it's called. Uh, let me see here. Let me see here. What does this say? So okay, so I thought it might have a funny description. So in sensual healing, it's the last part of it. You and her go into the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Kiryu or whatever his name is in Ryoma Sakamoto actually something like that.
Yeah, real. Yeah,
Strips
real.
to his loincloth, and then he poses, and then it's a bullet hell shooter, and you're shooting a heart. You're moving. Here, let me. You can see the screen, right? Let me look this up.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, Now I'm going to share it on the stream too. Okay. Oh, YouTube.
I like the next couple. I like the next couple ones too.
See here.
One of them very relevant to it.
Ishin sensual healing. Oh, but what I will say is it is painful because to complete it. Okay. So.
All right, people, Mike Silent.
Oh, oops. Let me mute that.
Mm-hmm.
See here. Where is it? Oh crap! I don't have. Let me copy something here. Let me see. Oh, let me just add it. Okay. Or let me add something on. I'm adding a display capture on the OBS.
Mm-hmm.
See here. Oh, I said no. It's not showing up. Oh well, what? Yeah, I'll just show it to you then. Okay. I'll figure out how to do that. Well, it's not a big deal. Let me see here. Go to Final Fantasy. Let me go over here to display capture. Yeah. Oh, it's not that complicated. Okay. Okay.
You
So
got
this.
it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, this is sensual healing.
All right.
This is the mini game here. It is really difficult on the hardest difficulty. And you can see why it might be painful. Well, not on this part, but
Mm-hmm.
let me see here. This I think it's the most difficult level of it. And of course, she's talking and saying like stuff like you're actually doing something while you're doing this. And of course, that's very Yakuza Zero like with the ending and stuff.
So would you still rate it on the lower end, or would you?
Let me get window capture back. Okay, there we go. That. Hmm.
Or would you just kind of put it in the middle?
I'll put it in the middle of meh because it's charming. It's very fitting for the games, for the series. It's very fitting. Its hardest difficulty is brutal. Okay,
Well, luckily, what comes next, I can chime in. I can chime in on is darts.
Mhm.
So darts. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I normally wouldn't, but I'd say put it at the top, especially this version of it.
The
Because
Dragon Engine.
yeah, because it's look, darts is fun, and this is and literally ever since the newer stuff, it's only gotten better.
Yeah, since you don't have to worry about pulling it back,
Put it
and
at the top. Put at the very top. I
I'll
think.
I'll put it at the back of the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean,
And then
I've
yeah,
never had a
and
time.
then-
I've never not enjoyed playing it. It's not. I guess the only thing is, I will say it's not like.
no.
Not the. I would say it's not the most fun, but I mean, it is. It is a very fun darts mini game, and it really fits. I mean, with like the whole intro thing where you're like,
yeah,
and
and then the other one goes way, way down.
I don't know if I'd say way down, but
No, I've now. It's way too difficult.
you see,
It goes way down. It doesn't go in painful, but it does go down
I'm gonna put
compared
it.
to that one.
I'm gonna put it on fun. We have, you know what? I'll put it in meh. I'll put
It's
it.
a meh because it's just
Here's what I will say. We have different experiences because you played it with controller. On darts, I use my mouse.
Yeah, so it's not fair. It was these games weren't built with the computer in mind. So
I'm a cheater
I think
because real Yakuza only use control. Real Yakuza use controllers.
that's what it's it. They use game pads.
But in the batting
Right.
cage and
You're right.
darts, I use mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say that on a computer you can make that version work, but even you can understand how the jump is.
It still feels unreliable. I would definitely say that.
Next is next is of course probably one of the most famous things, which is disco, and you bet that is an S tier one. Um,
Mm,
I don't even know if I have to explain it. I mean,
yeah,
it's better than it's not DDR. It's literally a rhythm game, but um, that encourages you to figure out the basic pattern, which is to you're essentially hitting buttons almost to the beat of the song in a way.
hmm
Not in the sense of you. So there's the letters. Yes, I almost said numbers. The letters show up, right? The buttons, right?
hmm
And you move between them, right? There's little squares to say it's like a grid, right?
hmm
And you're basically moving in a grid, and you're almost kind of like playing the game Snake, right? Yeah, right.
You can see that. Yeah, you don't have to worry
I
about
guess I don't.
crossing paths, but it
No,
doesn't help you, but it doesn't hurt you.
no. So what you're doing is you're moving between the different spaces as the song is going, and you score by having the most amount. If you fill a bunch of squares and then hit it, you wait for the right time, you hit it, and that's how you
hmm
score. And you just do that, and you get points. And it's there's challenge, and there's all the songs are catchy, and there's definitely, and you know what, there's a fun challenge to it. And again, it's one of those games you can do disco with as a mini game and zero as a two-player multiplayer. So
Yeah, I would yeah, it's definitely and it's definitely a good one. And if you mess up on it, like sometimes I will say that I feel it's hard for me to get the rhythm, but I feel like it's my fault. It's not
hmm,
like the game being. I feel like it's definitely
yes,
my fault, not the
game,
game.
yeah,
I think you
you,
have one thing that is like a very slight maybe delay that if you're used to the karaoke mini game and you go directly to the disco,
yeah,
it's like a slight adjustment, but it's not the game's fault.
yeah. I think it's not. Yeah, I think it's because I don't think. Yeah, I think karaoke by extent is intentionally built with sort of a like originally kind of has a delay to it. I don't, and it would not. I mean, the further you go, I don't know if it's as common. It might honestly, but I think back then with that older engine, I think it is kind of karaoke is built with sort of this like intentional delay to it.
hmm
I think because that's how actual karaoke would work, right? It's sort of
hmm
um like the words are on beat, but you yourself are if you but again, if you mess up in karaoke, you feel that.
And I would say the
And
other thing, I would say the other thing that makes disco actually one of the more fun actual mini games is it actually has kind of a it has game to it. Like you have to like
mm,
it
yes,
has risk and reward. Like you can like choose just to go like directly to the thing, but sometimes you're like, I'll get an extra few steps in, and you can bite you in
and
the ass.
yeah, exactly. And of course, like many games, it's exclusive to Zero.
hmm
Um, it's one that people wish probably would come back, but
Yeah,
it's
it would be
built into
nice.
that. It's in Zero because it's culturally relevant to that game. The setting of it being in the 80s makes more sense than in the modern day. Uh, Even though I'm pretty sure that they have things in Japan that people still use all the time that you could just. It's not like dancing never went away, but
hmm Yeah, it's
I don't know if
I guess
but it's just clubs exist now. But I feel like there's no reason. I feel like you could probably modernize it
yeah.
for a different style.
I could have seen that maybe done with like the Judgment mini game, maybe with Kagami.
Sure.
No, it's Yagami. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could have been something in Judgment.
That was though the way they did it there was fun, but
Yeah.
it wouldn't have minded it.
There could be it could have. Dancing would have been fitting for for Kazuga too. So
Mhm.
they just kind of go silly with it, but.
Yeah, they could definitely make it like maybe not make it the disco music, but make it like just general dancing, and they could like but it'd be the same gameplay.
They would just be like just kind of very upbeat silly music.
Mm-hmm.
And next is one that we're both familiar with, of course, which is in the past 2 games, which is Dragon Kart.
Mm-hmm.
This is a weird one because Dragon Kart plays very well. I will say, all things considered. I'll say yes. It's ironic that it's a kart game and it's made by Sega. It's kind of.
Yeah, I've said it recently, but
yeah.
Sega no longer does what Nintendo don't. If Nintendo does it, Sega does it too now.
Yeah, and I will give this. This is a pretty. Look, it's for what it's worth. It's a pretty well made thing, and some of the tracks, it's definitely has a charm to it.
Mm-hmm.
I would put it maybe in at least great fun. If not extremely fun.
Yeah, it's definitely no contest between the top 4. It's definitely fun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'd probably put in great fun because it's definitely, I think it's got, because it is a racing game and it's got charm to it. It's very, and it's Mario Kart-esque, and it's made well, so I'd put it in great fun. I think
I'll put it at the top of great fun.
It's a very strong mini game.
And it's also got the Yakuza charm to it too. You can do like really stupid stuff
Very
with it, and
yes, and and they have they even have those Mario Kart kind of like battle mode, like the battle.
Yeah, they did that
thing,
in they put that in Infinite Pirate now. Yeah.
Yeah, when Pirate, and the new one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think by default, I think that it definitely helps.
And and also with it being like, you get to see Pocket Circuit Fighter come back with it, and that fits for the most part. And
can you keep it scrolled down a little bit so I can see
what's the next
coming?
thing? Oh yeah, drone racing.
Yeah, just so I have an idea what's coming up. Oh boy, well, talking about Judgment. Here we go, drone racing.
Doesn't I will not put it higher than great fun.
I'd put it in just fun.
Yeah, it's definitely a good addition. I will say it's a good addition.
It's a little bit better than some of these man ones for sure.
It is infuriating, some of it. It is really infuriating on some of them.
Yes.
But
it does control well, and I will say.
Yeah, you can, and you can also learn like the path, like with it being a drone, you can go in between like the lamp posts or whatever and stuff like that, and that makes it.
Which does, which just feels good to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got yet another. We got a classic Sega arcade game, Fantasy Zone. And
this is where it's going to be kind of a. Which Fantasy Zone is this?
Well, it's just Fantasy Zone. Fantasy Zone is Fantasy Zone. There's no version. There's no other version of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's for one thing, there's Fantasy Zone right there.
That's Fantasy Zone 2.
Is that Fantasy Zone 2? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah,
okay.
2 next to it. Yeah.
Although these right here are like the Master System games that you can play in the like in Yagami's office and.
Do you want to rank Fantasy Zone 2 with it while you're at it?
I think they're probably about the same.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you might as well might as well do them both while you have them here.
Well, what
You're
I'll
right.
say is I definitely have. Although what I will say is,
one is and you're right. Yeah, one is just an arcade game, but they're both. I mean, they are both on phases, both on the Master System, anyways. So
well, now now one of them was definitely an arcade game, and that's the arcade game that's in Zero, and it's in.
yes, and
I think
it was Fantasy
Kiwami
Zone,
too.
which was first.
You know what? I'll
So
put this because I think Fantasy Zone 2 is maybe the Master System, and I will say.
Yeah.
I will say this one's meh. They might be different.
Yeah, I would probably put, and I would probably put the Fantasy Zone 2 just underneath that because Fantasy Zone just as a whole is not very interesting, and being that it's the Master System version, I think kind of by default,
Mm-hmm.
when you port something, it kind of loses that charm, anyways. It's not everything. It's not like Mortal Kombat or something where it kind of works. I mean, you were there. What I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
When they put stuff on Super Nintendo and Genesis, it's just it's very hit or miss.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, if you wanted, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to put it, I'd put it lower. I mean, you could just put them next to each other if you want to. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'll put 2 into don't remember because I think that's the thing that I actually don't know the most.
Difference. It's really no difference.
I think there's like a slight difference.
There's no fucking difference. Put them next to each other. It's Fantasy Zone.
You know what?
Pardon my French, but I'm saying there really is no difference.
Don't look it up. What's the difference?
There's no difference. I'm sure. I mean, it's probably there's probably like that.
Fantasy Zone. Let's see here.
I mean,
Wikipedia.
it's literally 2 games that are arcade-like. I mean, is there really much difference? You're doing the same thing in both. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm curious if there's something that makes Fantasy Zone 2 different. I didn't notice playing it, but
Okay. Platforms, arcade. Okay, just regular Fantasy Zone. Arcade, Master System, Nintendo, or NES, I should say, MSX, PC Engine, Game Gear, X68.
I just figured, like you said, because that one is is treated as an arcade game first. That's why I'm saying I would at least knock it down a peg. Because I doubt it's not.
Well, and also the other thing is, I think the Fantasy Zone 2 is the Master System. Fantasy Zone 1, I think, is the arcade version.
Yeah, I would just dock it down for being on the Master System. I'm not saying that's again.
Also, well, as far as these go, I never really played any of these. So, do you want to just move like all these Master System games up here? Who don't remember or maybe you haven't played? It's probably best.
I mean I test. Yeah, I was gonna say I've messed with Alex Kidd a little bit.
Like the only thing I actually did with them is just to do it for completion. So.
Yeah, but mostly I would say just put them in there. Yeah.
I guess the guy is the same thing too.
I want to say one of these I messed with and I thought was fun.
And I guess I'll put the. Did you mess around with the pachinko stuff?
Old Defense is kind of fun, but yeah.
Did you mess around with the any of the pachinko?
I did mess around with pachinko and I didn't like it. That I would put pachinko just goes in painful, and honestly, pachinko by existence is just pain. So
yeah, I messed around with it just a little bit in 7, and I didn't care very much for it. Yeah, let's go and knock out all the arcade while we're on the topic.
Sure. Yeah.
Um,
There's a lot of arcades. So,
I will say Outrun. That is quite fun.
Outrun goes up high. Yeah, that's. I mean,
Mhm.
that is a class. That That goes. I put that in great fun because that is. Yeah, I mean, that is a classic for
Oh
a
yeah,
reason.
yeah, and it is aggravating, but it's not aggravating
Yeah.
in a bad way. Like
It also
you get pissed off at it, and you're like, I want to try again.
Oh yeah. And Super Hang On also put that up there. I would say that's pretty
Oh,
decent as well.
sorry, I just saw one. I thought it was it's one missing, but no, it's not missing.
There's Super Hang On.
Wait, where is it?
Next to Space Harrier, which I will definitely put Space Harrier on lower on the list. I don't think anybody actually likes Space Harrier. I think it's actually the least liked one of the least liked Sega arcade games.
I kind of like it.
Yeah,
Here we go. I see it. Super Hang
Super
On.
Hang On, I think is
And I enjoyed that too. You know what though?
right
I actually quite enjoyed when you really like when I really got into like when I had like a really good run going. I really was enjoying Space Harrier.
I mean, I mean, I would put them all next to each other. I mean, they're all high quality arcade games, regardless.
Yeah. Like these, like before I played these games, I had never played. Before I played the Yakuza games, I had never played these arcade games, and I have to say, Fantasy Zone, that one, I enjoyed myself with it. Okay, but these three are well, especially Outrun and Space Harrier. I definitely had a lot of fun despite being annoyed and angry.
Listen. There's a reason that Outrun is like one of Sega's top games.
Oh yeah.
And
Let's
then also,
see here. Let's see.
Virtua Fighter's got to be on here, right?
Well, I guess let's go and do Fighting Vipers. So since it's like
Fighting Vipers.
Next.
God,
Yeah, it's I'm gonna say it's meh.
Bad, right? Is it a meh?
I don't know if I felt
It's
bad.
Virtua Fighter is better. I think better than I mean, Virtua Fighter is technically better though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess I'll put that above.
The newest. I'll say this: the newer, the newest Virtua Fighter, if it's on the list, I don't know if it is or not. Oh yeah, Virtua Fighter 5. That one goes up. That one's really good. That one feels good to play. Looks good, plays well. And then
Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, they do have multiple ones. Okay.
5 is pretty good. That's put that yeah.
I'll put that on
fun. And then Virtua Fighter 2 just put under.
Where was it?
Yeah,
Here we go.
That's just meh. Because I mean, it's playable.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. I'll agree with you on meh.
Yeah, it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's just it's like Fighting Fighter, same thing.
I guess I'll put it up a little bit. I think I like it better than Fantasy Zone.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Puyo Puyo. That was. I mean, it's fun, but
Puyo. First off, get it right, sir. Second off,
what'd I say?
She said Puyo Puyo. You didn't. You like over enunciated it.
Puyo Puyo. Oh, Puyo Puyo. Okay.
You say Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo.
Puyo Puyo.
Yeah, you're pronouncing. Yeah, you don't pronounce the U. It's
okay.
Yeah, imagine it's just two O's. Puyo Puyo goes. I love Puyo Puyo. That one that one goes up there.
I'll put in great fun. I never played too much with it, but
higher honestly, but
but
I think, but I mean that's a good spot for it.
See here, Kamurocho of the Dead and Hama of the Dead. These are arcade too.
Yes.
Kamurocho of the Dead is the Judgment, right? And that actually is Hama.
Hama is Judgment. Or sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, they're
one's Judgment and one's Lost Judgment, right? Is that how it is?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Put them both. I mean, those are both.
Yeah, basically the same. Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically the same. So
I had fun with them.
They're fun. Yeah, those are decent titles. Those don't go quite as high, but they do. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not really good at like I'm not being exactly the best at like ranking them inside the thing. So
Well, then
I'll just put it at the end. It's fine.
that's your fault, not mine. I'm not the
Honestly,
one moving.
honestly, I don't think I have a strong enough opinion to where I could say like maybe when it gets to maybe the top thing I could be like, oh yeah, this specific one is better. But in these, I'm like, it's kind of like they're generally, I would say, the same amount of fun for the most part.
Yeah. Let's see. Come right down.
Oh, Spike Out.
Spike Out.
I'll put it. You're gonna have to convince me to put it in another place than me.
Spike Out originally would have been placed in Painful, but Pirate Yakuza 100% elevates it by having there be not only is there modes, right? So you can play it on easy.
Yeah, easy and hard. You can play it hard if you want to, but I'm not ever going to want to.
Well, yeah, and it doesn't matter, and it makes it's less painful because of this. I have to use a controller, so it believe me, I mean, you understand this too, is that it hurts after a while, and I could not imagine playing that real thing. I feel like I would get cramps playing the action machine.
Yeah.
On top of this, not only can you just play in an easy mode, which makes so much of it just fly by a lot faster. But it saves after every level that you beat.
Yeah, it has a level selection.
You can just go straight to Diesel Town. So if you do everything and you just jump to wherever you are, and since you skip over level 4, you can just skip right. You go right to Diesel Town, and then go right and do the thing to get the Astro Mall. So.
And you see, the funny thing is, I didn't. It would also be maybe high meh or low fun in Infinite Wealth if you did it once. If you only did it once on normal difficulty, if it was only once and you didn't have to worry about playing it again for like even the alternate thing, it would be low fun. But yeah, the fact that you have to play it, not only you have to beat it, you then have to play it again halfway to get Astro Mall. Then when you get now, this is 100%ing though. This is 100%ing if you do it. If you're crazy like me, if you're doing Curyu's completionist list as well, you have to do it again.
Yes.
Now the funny thing is, that would have been way less painful if it had the easy mode in Infinite Wealth when you had to do it twice.
Yeah.
It would have actually been okay if you had to, if it only had like the
realistically with the arcade game, there's no reason that they shouldn't be shared, but with them, but that's a whole other thing.
I wonder if
what else is on this list?
I was actually thinking, I wonder if there's a mod to if someone could make a mod to add Pirate Yakuza Spike Out to Infinite Wealth, where you could that would be a mod I'd install.
That's an interesting thought.
To help with the completion. Let's see. What's more arcade? Fighting Vipers 2. That's basically the same as. I mean, it's not.
How about Sonic the Fighters?
Oh yeah, where is that at?
Right here. It's next to Sicko Snap.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
That one's here.
I like how you said right here, like I could see your finger.
Yeah. Do that one because that one is. No, that one. Put that in bad. It's not. Never been. It's not. It's a.
Yeah, it's as good as those. Yeah.
It's not good. It never was good.
Virtual Own. Which one is that? That's the is that the ATV one?
Which one?
Virtual Own.
Oh God, that's a good question.
Maybe that's the 101 fighter in some of them.
Let's see. Virtual On.
Or Virtual On.
Oh yes, it's the
Oh, that sucks.
Put that in painful.
Yeah.
I've never had fun with it.
Yeah, me neither.
I definitely don't mind putting that down there. There's
See
another
here.
Virtua Fighter.
Oh, is there? Wait, where is it?
Basically 3. That's what that
Oh,
one
I
is.
see it. I guess
which is a little bit higher.
where is Virtua Fighter 5? Where'd I put that at?
It's between the two. Where is 5? 5 is
Yeah, well, I put it somewhere. Oh, I see it right there. I'll put it like over here.
It's because it's the older one, but it's better than 2 because it just feels a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, something about it just feels like the nice transitional thing. There's also,
I guess I should put Flicky here because I think that's I think those are ones for the Master System in the things.
There's a Motor Raid.
Yeah, that I do remember. It's may or painful. I think I knocked that pretty fast, so it wasn't painful
I'll put it in
or bad. Oh, no. This is painful. This is bad. Meh. It goes. It flows. You're done.
You should change the color of bad or meh.
Huh?
The color, because they're very similar to each other.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can edit the row and you can change the color.
Oh yeah, I saw that you could do that. But I didn't.
That might help. That might make it a little bit easier for you to.
Well, now I'm already used to it, so I guess I'll I'll stick with. There's Taiko no Tatsujin. That one.
That goes in A. No, like that. That's if not. I mean, it's an. I'd say it's an S tier experience, but it's definitely a strong A. No,
Okay,
Taiko's fun.
I'll put it in that one. I didn't exactly enjoy myself, but I probably didn't quite understand really how to play it.
It's just left right. That's all. I would say this: if you ever get to, if you can play like a new like a Taiko demo, like I played one on stream of a newer Taiko game.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I mean, it's the same thing. It just felt good. I would say that if you get a chance to play it, I would say maybe experiencing it in something that's like the actual game and not just engine. Maybe that might feel better.
Yeah,
but that's all.
I probably will, and honestly, I would get a better feel on it if I do next time I play it.
Plus, I mean, it looks cool in real life, and I mean, it's literally
You actually smack the bong, like smack a drum on it in real life, right?
You really do that, yeah. It's what Donkey Konga wishes it was.
I actually saw a guy play Donkey Konga recently, and it made me think of that.
Well, Taiko is the better version.
What is this? SR2.
What is it? I can't see. Drag it up and you'll have to show me.
Yeah, I'm moving it right now. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. SR2.
I was thinking Sonic Racing 2, but is that on any of them?
No.
I'll say on that one. I'll say I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't feel familiar.
That feels like, I guess pinball might could count. I mean, I guess if I count pinball, the UFO catcher would also count. But what is pinball from? Is that from one of the?
A pinball is an arcade game.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give the pinball. It's decent.
What's it in?
Judgment. It's in Yagami's office. He's a pinball machine. I've played it. It's a pretty decent. I mean,
okay.
You can't really mess up pinball, to be fair.
Yeah, true. I'll put it in fun.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah.
What is Small
So-
Burger? Well, sorry, that's not an arcade game. Sega Bass Fishing. Let's do that.
Yeah, Sega. Okay. I put that in meh.
Yeah, I think it pissed me off, but probably I was just bad at it.
Once I figured out, once I learned how it worked, I was like, okay, it's not too bad. Once you learn it, you feel so much better. And there's down here, the next to Sujimon battle.
Sandoku Island.
I mean, well, I guess.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. That wouldn't quite be an arcade game.
No,
Toilets would be kind of an arcade game.
Oh, toilet. Yeah, toilets will count. Yeah, that's.
Well, I was gonna say, go ahead and knocking out all the arcade. I was thinking knocking out all the arcade games at once. I was like, that'll be efficient, but then half of it was me searching for, so maybe not that efficient.
I hate toilets. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna put it in meh
But it's meh because it's. I mean, because it's. I will say one because it's real, and so that there's a charm to that. Two, because it's not hard to understand.
Yeah, and it does fit in. You could definitely see. You could definitely. It doesn't take a lot of imagination to think of Kiryu trying to do that.
You purposely have to like drink something.
Yeah.
So it's kind of worse, yeah. And
Okay, so yeah, I think that's all the arcade stuff, right?
yeah, I believe so. Actual arcade.
So Fighter Maker.
Yeah, that should be. Hey, now Fighter Maker is about as meh as you can get. I'll be honest. Would you really put it any higher? I mean, it's.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Sorry, I had a notification. It was like,
Oh.
it was definitely loud because of my headphones. Yeah. I like it, but there's one guy in it that is infuriating. The fourth guy, he would not win. He could not win. I think I finally figured out he had to have some winning experience.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, you do get a lot of variety with how you do it, and it is very much. To me, that's the best kind of stuff. Is.
Mm-hmm. Overall, I did really enjoy Fighter Maker, but it was pissing me off for that one guy. Yeah, and I like the charm of it too, because it has like all the animations to it. When you're like you see what's his name? What's the guy's name that runs it? Begins with S.
Was it Sadachi, right?
Sadachi sounds familiar, but that's really charming. Like you can see, like when you choose nap time, you see them all like laying back there, and Sadachi's back there sleeping, and it's got a lot of little charm to it too, like that. So that definitely puts it, that raises it up to where it's. But yeah, it is also really irritating with the one guy. Honestly, I feel like, you know what, actually. Except for the one guy, I would put it at the top of fun.
Yeah, it's one of the.
I would say it's fun. It's actually generally quite fun, except when you want to kill that one guy.
Put bar chat at the bottom of that, because it's at the least going for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh boy, fishing is this is where it gets fun. So this is fishing in
all different ones.
This is I think it was say Ishin and
Ishin through K1, so that it counts to 0, so it's way less complicated and less irritating.
Fishing
and sharks.
I'm gonna tell you right now is that most versions of fishing I think are really good. I would rate that pretty high.
Yeah, Either great fun or
Depends,
extremely
maybe.
fun.
It's a solid A for sure. Because especially I remember doing it in like Zero and stuff, and it just felt
Hmm.
very efficient. Um,
Now
now sea
that one's
fishing.
in
This is
three. That's definitely down.
it's definitely on the lower end. It's no, it's more meh. I would say. I wouldn't call it fun. I would call it
Especially
somewhat
if you're trying to
tedious.
catch it. Especially if you're trying to catch a tuna.
Yeah, and I would move cat, and I'd make sure to move Cat Cafe lower on the end. I'd put it's on like the upper echelon of meh for sure because it's
I like the Cat Cafe. I just put it in man because it's not really a mini game.
no, but I know, but I'm saying I would move it. But yeah, I'd move it a few tiers back. But no, I mean like within the list. I
I'll
mean,
move it
yeah,
one.
yeah. I mean because those are actual mini games. Charm so far,
River
river
fishing.
fishing.
How is
I
that?
will
How is that
goes up.
in?
That's better.
I don't remember how
Because
that's played in 5. What's the difference?
it's always just been better than sea fishing.
Okay.
And it's in river fishing is because you do it in lots of spots.
How
And then
is it different between how is river fishing different in 5 compared to the sea fishing? I can't remember.
it's simpler. It's just a bar. It's in sea fishing there's a whole like you gotta really reel the fish in, right, and do a
Mhm.
whole thing and pray that you don't break the line.
So it's more complicated than sea fishing, but less complicated than
No, it's
that.
not complicated at all. It's the exact opposite. It's very easy to learn.
What's the
It's
difference with it?
literally
What's the difference
no,
with it and the fishing in
it's just
Zero and Ishin?
it's just a bar. Yeah. No, sea fishing is the whole. You have to do the whole shebang. I'm just explaining it. Is you
Mhm.
have to do the whole shebang of
Oh yeah, I know.
uh, baiting and pulling and all this stuff.
Right.
River, literally, it's toss in, um, and then just wait, and then pull, and then boom, catch, and you just do that all over again.
So basically, the
That's
same as Ishin and Zero, then, right?
uh, yeah, it's
That's
I
what
mean,
I was asking.
I
I couldn't remember what the difference between the two were.
so river fishing is it's a completionless thing.
Hmm.
It's less annoying to do river fishing.
Right. Yeah, I
Um,
definitely remember that.
I would say, yeah. Yeah, for the most part. Because there's certain things where it's
Cat, don't shoot
certain
my
spots
TV.
where it's just that,
Cat, stop.
but yeah,
Go.
yeah, mostly it's way simpler and just
Okay. Yeah,
feels
I
good.
definitely remember it being simpler. I just couldn't remember how it compared to Zero and Kiwami 1.
Yeah, I think there's like I think you can like scatter bait still, but
Hmm.
it's still the basic like wait pull.
Okay, so basically
So
about the same. Okay.
yeah, it's about the same. It just feels good.
Spearfishing, that's the one in 6 where you go and it's basically an on rail shooter,
That's
right?
yes, that's got. I'd
It
put that
goes up for
put
sure.
that in that. I don't know. I'd
Eh,
potentially S tier.
hmm. What I say S tier for it?
Well, I mean, by fishing, I mean, okay, for one thing, by fishing standards, um, it's an arm rail shooter,
Yeah,
right?
so yeah, it's definitely
With
it's a
multiple
very
pots,
different mini game than
very
just
different,
regular fishing.
and it's just it's just yeah, it's you do your own thing. You earn it's a whole thing, and you get
Yeah, you
different
do actually earn money on it too, so it's got
you can
more.
earn yeah, you earn money.
It's more useful
Um,
than like the ones in Judgment, the
yeah,
shooters in it.
it's relevant because you're in Okinawa, and you know what? You get to face Kiri gets to fucking face a giant shark. I mean,
And a squid, right?
yeah, oh yeah. I mean, like the sharks. Yeah, you face yeah, you face a giant squid. The shark's like the ultimate thing that you fight, right? It's a legitimate boss battle. You got to get
Hmm.
creative with it.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't remember which one was the boss
It's
battle.
the most. It's I mean, it just feels good to
Hmm.
do. Because it's not just regular fishing. It actually
Right.
and you gotta just and there's tons of fish, so it's a lot of reaction time. To me, I think it's a top tier. I've done a lot of things. It's
Yeah.
not particularly taxing. Um, and you know what? And for completion's sake, a lot of stuff in 6 is pretty nice. And
Hmm.
you know what? It's all
It is. It is definitely very fitting too. With a very it fits with the over the topness too. So
It's
that definitely makes guarantees that it's like the top two. But yeah, I'll say S tier or better.
yeah
Hmm?
yeah. It's on the lower end, but it's very much it earns that corner spot after, I think.
Hmm. Koi Koi.
Kokoi and Ochikabo and
Hmm.
Silo and but specifically the Ochikabo and Koi Koi because those are the card ones.
Hmm.
Then the other two are dice related. Um, Koi Koi I like more.
Yeah,
Koi Koi
I actually got when I get to playing it, I'm kind of
I'd put it right there. Yeah, I'd put it right in A.
yeah, it's like one of those like when I was playing Pirate Yakuza, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna do a game of Koi Koi before I quit. Before I quit the stream, and it'd be like I'd wind up doing like 4 or 5 games.
The more you do Koi Koi, the better it feels. And also, it's one of those things that's there's stuff that makes both of them are pretty easy. There's always the items that makes both things easy to
Hmm.
deal with completion wise, so that's never an issue. Koi Koi is just fun to play.
Hmm. It's
Ochikabo,
actually one of those where even though I still really don't understand like all the rules. Like honestly, I feel like I only understand like 35-40% of Koi Koi. It's still really fun, which means it's probably pretty stinking fun if I understood the whole thing.
Koi Koi is really just making it's earning points by having specific sets.
Hmm.
That's the basic idea.
Yeah, I know the hands.
Ochikabo
It's like the kind of the stuff I don't fully understand with Koi Koi is like how you match this specific card to this specific card. Like
I don't mind putting the next 3 low because they're all entirely luck based.
Philo and Chohan.
Yeah, literally Chohan is literally it's even odd. It's literally that's probably it's
I'll put Silo and
it's
Meh.
incredibly low. CeeLo is a little bit more has a little bit more to it. CeeLo's like a nice meh, I'd say.
Honestly, I'm gonna put. I'm tempted to put Chohan in Great Fun, but
No,
I'll put it in Fun. I like
no,
Chohan. Yeah.
no, Chohan's the worst.
If you
It's just guess even or odd. That's all it is.
right, but then you also if you it's a great way to make money in the games
No,
because you
but
can
you can
or it's decent.
put CeeLo and that's actually that one's legitimately got some because there's actually like the dice rolls kind of mean something and there's if you get certain like like if you get pairs and stuff that can add a lot. But Chohan is literally just guess even or odd. You're right. It's
what you do is so you guess the one that has the lowest amount of bets. So then you kind of screw with the odds a little bit because even if you lose half the time, you still profit.
It goes low.
I'm gonna keep it at fun.
No, CeeLo is better.
Eh.
No, they're both dice games. You're gonna tell me that dice is interesting?
Well, I have fun with Chohan.
Well, I don't, and I'm telling you that most people don't.
Uh-huh. Well, this
You know what else uses dice? Yahtzee. Is Yahtzee fun? No.
never played Yahtzee, so I can't judge it. played Chohan. I played Chohan in a shit ton of these games. I enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it better than CeeLo.
I'm sorry, I can't put it in fun. You can put it with CeeLo though. You can put them next to each other.
I'm gonna leave it in fun.
Okay, can we at least put them both next to each other? Like,
there we go.
Yeah. Because they're both.
Yeah, there we go.
No. I mean, okay. Put Virtua Fighter 5 is better, and you know that.
I've had more fun with Chohan.
It's better. It's better. I'll tell you, it's better than most of the things after it. I'll give you that, but fair enough.
Okay.
But yeah, I would say that they're both. I don't personally like it, but I do agree that it can be. I mean, I will say this for Chohan. It is story relevant in Kiwami.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair,
it is fun when Haruka's there. That scene is very fun.
So it does. I'll give it that much. So it does get a little bit of a boost just because of that aspect.
But I am being lightly trolly to you. But I'm honest. I like Chohan. I've never really hated playing it in any of the games. It can be kind of grindy, but any of them can be grindy. And honestly, I feel like now I know you like blackjack, but I will say that I find Chohan a more fun grind than blackjack in these games if you don't use the cheat items.
Yeah, but the whole point of those cheat items is to make it less painful. So
yeah, but yeah, Chohan, I enjoy. I legitimately enjoy that.
But to be fair, you know what? There's stuff that for Chohan that using those cheat items is helpful. Because
Are there even cheat items for Chohan? Yeah, actually, never mind. There are. Yeah, and a cigarette. Yeah.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, they don't. It's not like a crazy amount, and it's just it's because it's better than doing it over and over again. It's like you might as well. It's just a catalyst to help speed things up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The ones I think we're seeing are more. That one I think those are a little bit more beneficial because those can actually because then you can just guarantee that the roll is good, right? And you can bet a certain amount. I could say that they're both good for making money.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, I do like the strategy of once you win this 2 or 3 times with Chohan, you start having to you can start choosing guessing a specific number on one or two of them, and based on if the odds are even. I guess that's kind of a confusing thing to say with Chohan. If both odds and evens are about the same betting amount, then you're betting on a certain number. It adds a little bit of a strategy. I should bet on the number and I have a better chance to win that. But then if everyone's betting on even and no one's betting on odd and it's like a 50-50 chance, then I'm like, I'll bet on odd, and if I lose, then but if I win, I'll win more than I would lose typically. So I like a little bit of strategy to it. So yeah, Chohan. I'm going to bat for Chohan. I like it.
We won't. What neither of us are gonna go to bat for though? Golf. You put that straight in the painful territory. I don't doing that. I don't think you do it either. I could at least give you Chohan. This is being productive.
I will say meh. They improved it in 4, but 3 definitely took getting used to. I got okay at it in 3.
Golf was only in 3.
No, they had it in 4. You can take dates there. You can go. You can take your dates from the cabaret club and to the golf course in 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when I played through 4, I had Akiyama take a take a hostess there.
Oh,
It's better in 4 than it is in 3.
okay. I'll give you that then.
I got it used to it enough and to be. I got it decent enough in 3, but yeah, 4
no.
it is better.
No, I said it would be painful, so it should be bad then. Or is it really good enough to skip 2? Is it good enough to skip bad or to be
I'm
meh?
gonna say meh because yeah, it is better in 4.
Okay, it does. All right, I'll give you
And
that.
and it's like and also it's kind of fun to play
Listen,
like an actual golf game in them too. So
listen, hey, if it balances out, then I say then more power to it. Golf Center.
now, yeah, this one's definitely higher.
Is this Golf Center? This is from 7, right?
Well, it shows Akiyama there, so I'm guessing it's all the golf centers like Kiwami 2, 4. I guess it's in 4.
Golf Center goes up high because golf. This version of regular golf is net, but the Golf Center, that's where that's
Oh yeah,
at least up there.
yeah. I don't see another golf, so that's definitely
That's at least
fun, great fun, maybe extremely fun, but
it's at least great fun.
Mhm.
I mean, it could be. I mean, if it's, I mean, you could.
Wait, what? Oh,
You could honestly push. It's something that could easily push, Dragon Card up if it really wanted to, but it's If
yeah.
you
I
think is there anything in here that you think that would make it, that could push one of these that could push it up?
like
Is there anything?
push golf center up one.
I was saying like, yeah. I mean, these are all I'm pushing these all up because they're all arcade games, so it is better. But than
Oh, I get what
default.
you're saying. Yeah, I haven't really been thinking about like
Better than blackjack and better than poker.
yeah. I'm not. I'm like I said. I'm not exactly the best at like organizing it inside the thing. I just putting it on a certain tier. Yeah,
I mean,
that's fitting though.
I put it behind the banning cages, I would say.
I would say. Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, because I mean, I would, I would probably say that golf is probably better than the cabaret, but in that one, but pretty good otherwise.
Mhm.
Let's see.
The
Next is
gym.
this is
It's 6.
meh, I would say. Not big. I don't think the gym is very.
Yeah,
The gym has no. It's quite useless, honestly.
yeah. Well, you just like get you just get like the experience points from it. That's really all you're getting, right?
Yeah, it's for experience, which you don't even need to. Which, by the way,
Yeah,
you
doing the
could just do.
completion stuff is yeah.
Yeah, you can just buy the stuff there and do that. That's
Oh
how
yeah,
you
that
get.
is true. Yeah.
So it goes in meh. And also meh. Teetering on bad because honestly, some of the exercise things are just awful. Some of them are totally fine, but man, there's one. Forget which one it is, but I despise it with a passion. It's like the one that is the hardest to get an A on,
hmm
and I can't think of which one it is.
That's kind of them going towards the.
It's more double. You have to go. You have to mash A or whatever action the action button. Remember that one? And you have to
Maybe.
because you're lifting. You have to go and then back down and it's really hard and it hurts. You're lucky to get a B on it if anything.
hmm I
And
think
I
the
think
gym was them kind of going, maybe thinking of going towards like the cooking mini games, especially the ones
yeah,
that were in the like a pirate.
I mean I respect it for being in a
hmm
game that's that's not specifically like it's
hmm
nice, but yeah, it's beyond that.
Yeah, it
Let's
really
see, what's
doesn't add just. It really doesn't add anything except maybe just a little bit of flavor.
yeah. Oh, you gotta keep going, scrolling back.
I scroll
Yeah, we
down.
should scroll back down after you put it back because I'm.
hmm
'cause
Yeah,
okay.
hostess date from Kiwami 2.
Um. Well, these are pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, ironically, it's a part where just despite everything about Kiryu, I will say him from this perspective is definitely more works better because he's actually talking with people, and
Mm-hmm.
you actually, and again, it leads to sub stories, and one of them involves panties because of course it does.
Yeah,
And that
they're more yeah, I feel like they're also more varied than a lot of the other.
yes,
Uh,
it's to me, it's yeah, the girls are their own thing, and it's a whole
oh,
process, and
oops. I'll put it above like
yeah,
the Yakuza
I,
5 and Kiwami
it
1.
yeah, I would say it's hard to say what's that one, but yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of a, and the fact that that I'm not really remembering just a whole ton about it. Now, I mean,
oh,
you know what? You know what? Yeah, that's
correct.
fitting because the best sub story is the sequel to the sub story in Zero with with Yuki.
All just kind of you're just learning about the girls and that whole
Mhm.
thing, and it leads to you're doing stuff for them, so it's nice.
But yeah, it does have the sequel to the Yakuza Zero sub story where where Kiryu and Koyuki thinks Yuki's being scammed and
Yeah.
it's just her dad
Oh
again or
yeah.
something, right?
Bridge. Oh yeah. There's that, and just like the you're buying for me, and he's just like, wait, what? He's some kind of gold digger.
oh,
Hunting. Okay, we got hunting, management, and the idol concert and dance battle.
all the idol stuff is coming up.
Yeah. All the idol. I can see all the Haruka stuff right here. These
Uh
next four kind of will do together when we get there. Hunting, of course, from 5.
huh. Hmm.
Um, hunting is a pretty decent
Yeah,
thing, I would say.
I feel like I want to like it better,
It's yeah,
but
it might work. I mean, maybe if it was in a different
different
yeah,
game.
it's yeah, in a different game, maybe it would feel better. I'd still put it in front because I mean, it does have a lot
Yeah.
going for it. And you know what? You get to fight a giant killer bear, which
Yeah,
is
and
the same one.
that's the only
Oh,
game you fight a bear in. Yeah, very. It was the
quite a bit,
first, so I mean, yeah, it gets the points for being the first one.
100% for Sajima, and yeah, it's literally he's doing it for this village, and the village is very interesting despite being so small, but there's a lot to it. Um, it's one of the better things in 5, I'll say, and honestly, some of the best stuff is stuff that Sajima can do. To be fair, so
Hmm. What was
um,
the? I don't fully remember what the story was. I know that the old guy was. He was. What was the thing there? He was an he was the escape. He was an escaped prisoner, but he took the. Or wait, or did he take the identity of the guy? And he see, this is where it kind of lost me. Like
yeah, he took the identity of yeah, there was someone that died, I think, and he took his identity.
okay.
And then stayed hidden in this village. It's basically that. It's kind of just sound which thinking about it just sounds like a Naruto, just a little bit.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that kind of confusing me in it because I'm like, okay, so wait, they somehow switched places, and I'm like, so none of the other villagers, but
No,
I think
no,
maybe the villagers maybe were in on it or something.
no, he's a
They were
body
okay with it.
snatcher.
Yeah, yeah.
He's one of those. It's like one of those Stephen King creatures. Um, management. Okay.
What's your
From
opinion
sub.
on that?
Um, management is an interesting one. Um, there's a lot of variety with it because you can find tons of people and
Mm-hmm.
their strengths and weaknesses, and you can upgrade them all this stuff. Um, I don't know by any means, for the most part, it's kind of watching a screen. And I will say this: it's in terms of it has one purpose, which is that it gets you basically a free party member.
Mm-hmm. And
Along with
free party member and a really good move too.
and a really good move, and
But
a
yeah,
lot of stuff.
Airy is definitely the best benefit from it.
Airy
Yeah.
kind of becomes this weird. It's a weird flaw in sevens in a game that's otherwise mostly very well done. I got a friend who's his favorite, but he hasn't played all the games, because because
It's a lot.
I mean I was trying to think of a punchline. The joke was that I was gonna call him a loser, but
Yeah, who? Yeah,
about
yeah, he's a
video games.
loser. He hasn't spent thousands of hours playing this video game series. What a loser.
He hasn't spent thousands of hours playing Mahjong. Yeah, I would put it. I would not. I'd put it in May.
I think I'd put
It's
it up a little bit higher than that.
no.
I'll put it. I'll put it at least in fun.
It's okay. Yeah, bottom of fun. Yeah, it's
I think
teetering.
they could have done more with it. They definitely could have done more
Yeah.
with it. But I do like
It's
the management part of it. Then you have to worry about like the board meetings and stuff. That's really charming, and it's one of the,
yeah,
and his like what is it called, the where he like grovels. That top grovel thing is one of the funniest scenes. Another great bit of flavor is when he buys like the most expensive businesses, and you see the guy. He's like talking to the guy, and he's like, and then I think Airy rolls in like a big thing of money, and the guy's like, and then he's like, thumbs up. That cracked me up every time.
It's very silly.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, you're right. The grovel.
But yeah,
he always like, yeah, he does like the Japanese. I'm sorry.
and I don't know if I don't know if those would be good.
And then Eric compliments you. He's like, "You did great at that. You did great. You did great convincing them." I was like, "That's like by groveling."
I guess some of these things are like not exactly gameplay parts, but I think like the flavor stuff is like one of the things that set these games apart. Like
Sure.
so I feel like it does count towards the consideration.
So okay, now we got we got a bunch of the as we would call it the idle games. The idle
Yeah, Hurricane 5, the idle games. Yeah.
quadrilogy, if you will, games.
um.
So obviously between all these, obviously the idle concert is the strongest part.
Yeah, it's basically karaoke.
Basically karaoke.
I think
No,
that the idle concert and dance battle is actually about even.
I would put them both high. I put them idle concert, dance battle both go high.
Yeah, I would say I'm going to put in great fun because
They're both great fun.
karaoke's probably they need to be lower than karaoke, which is probably I guess probably good. I mean, it's got to be S tier.
What is
Karaoke?
Yeah. Well, duh.
Yeah. Spoiler.
So we're gonna put Handshake and Running Girl. Both. I'm gonna put those both straight in the lowest tiers you can get. Well, put Handshake in the lowest tier for sure, because that is absolutely nothing.
What was the gameplay in Handshake? You had to time it, right?
Yeah,
Somehow you had to like.
She shook hands and you responded. That's what you did. Straighten up.
Yeah. And also it felt kind of creepy too.
Yes.
Because they'd be like they'd be saying like they would like they would say like totally creepy stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I guess it's part of the you've basically been her playing as her father for like multiple games, and you're like, I don't like what are you doing?
It's weird. I was thinking of like Kiryu watching on the TV and then having people like talking about her, and he just can't like interject at all. He's just like, "Yep, that is words you are saying."
Oh, and you know what? We should go and do love quiz, Sutton Boy love quiz, because that's her as well. That's basically just like her on that talk show, and the also guy was a bit creepy.
It's not creepy.
You didn't think the comedian guy, you didn't think he was creepy?
No, that's no. That's separate. This is the actual quiz. The quiz isn't creepy.
Oh right. Oh, you know what? You're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yes. The trivia.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Whatever that is. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's actually on here.
I think it's trivia, but yeah, the thing you're talking about. Yes. No, you're that. Yeah, the actual host, which I mean, maybe it's supposed to be like that, like Howard Stern shock value kind of thing, right? I think maybe it's that kind of angle, right?
Yeah, I was like, oh man, this guy's making me cringe.
Remember how, like Howard Stern used to like interview like porn stars and stuff? I think it's that kind of thing. It's like,
I don't know. I don't know if this is weird, but I've never really hardly watched any Howard Stern. I don't think I'd like it.
How do you watch a radio show?
Well, yeah, that's true. I've never listened to Howard Stern.
I mean, he was on TV too for a little bit. I'm just, but yeah.
But then again, like I watch podcasts, so there's also that.
Okay, so these.
But yeah, I don't think there's any more. There's not any more Haruka stuff.
And speaking of which, put these all in painful as well.
Inner Fighter.
Yeah, it's the most.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I will say that too.
There's just it's just nothing. They call it. It's what I would call a nothing burger kind of thing. It's not the worst thing.
Well, should it be in like Mad then?
No, it's not. You keep forgetting that bad exists.
I'll say bad then.
You can put it bad. It's playable. It's just it's just very.
I guess the thing that would make it bad is it also helps with the game, right? Because you can learn moves from them, right? In some of them.
Yeah. You can learn moves from them. They can all learn. So it has a purpose.
It does have benefits, so that would elevate it from like painful.
You get to invest in it. It's a whole thing.
Okay,
and now of course, every version of karaoke, which of course doesn't matter what it is because they're all.
They're all good.
I love that's the image, by the way. I kept seeing that, and as the Kiryu,
that's the depressing song. The cheerfully depressing song.
Is it? There's one more. Is it just the two that's karaoke, or is it three?
What are you talking about? Oh, cat, stop! Sheesh.
Not nothing. Just go back.
Sorry, I'm.
You gotta keep going to the bottom. I need you to stay at the bottom of this.
I'm fighting Majima right now.
No, you're not.
I am fighting Majima.
You are, but I'm saying.
I mean, my Majima just seemed like he wanted to give me a wedgie.
Okay? So Clan Creator and Majima Construction, we can do them both because they're one and the same. They're not the same thing, but they're built off of the same idea of.
Clan Creator goes above Majima.
What's up?
Clan Creator goes above Majima.
Yes, I will say that.
There's got to be a tier between. Majima Construction, the best thing about it, well, I mean, the gameplay is fun, and the Majima Construction the theme is really fun, But the story is like, oh, the three musketeer dudes. They are boring as shit. That whole story is boring.
Except when you like go to sit down and eat. The thing where you like where Kiryu takes him to like to go eat food together and they're just talking trash to one another about how they're about pronunciation of words. that's I do love that. But yeah, beyond that, I will say that Clan Creator is fun. It's just fun. It's not great fun. It's fun.
Yeah, I'll say that's fitting, and then I'll put Majima Construction in meh.
And it's also pretty easy to, it's it's and you use your points towards, your skill points and stuff that you earn can be used towards upgrading them. So it's there's incentive to kind of keep going.
Now, what I will say is that one thing that makes this more fun, that actually would make both of them more fun. Like meh is the highest I'm going to put Majima Construction because it's squandering Majima.
First off, first things first. Put Jim underneath that because Jim is like the lowest here. No, I mean like it's at the bottom end.
No, they squandered Majima. Majima Construction's at the bottom of that one. It could have been better. It could have been better.
Do anything with the Jim. Majima Construction's at least a mini game.
Nah, it annoys me.
You exercise versus actually a whole productive side story.
They squandered Majima's presence in Majima Construction. It goes at the bottom of meh. It should have been better.
A gym?
Yeah, it's spite. You've never ordered things purely by spite, right?
Yes, you fight. That's all you do in these damn games. I'm telling you. I'm saying move Majima.
Oh no, I'm saying no. I said spite. I didn't say fight.
I'm saying, look, a gym's a gym. Come on. It's a nothing burger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying move. I'm just saying swap them. Gym is the lowest. I'm not asking you to put it. I'm not asking you to move Majima any higher. I'm saying it's still low.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying you don't do anything. Or can you just move, or maybe better yet, just move Jim down to bad, but at the top. Maybe do that instead.
Nah, because it's kind of fun that it bothers you.
Put it down. Why? How about? It bothers me that you think that a useless gym mini game is somehow better.
Because because Majima is squandered in that thing. The best thing about it is the song. The best thing about Majima Construction is the song. And that's horrible because it should have been so much better with Majima as the focus.
How about we move Majima down then to top of bad? Because you're right. I mean, it is called Majima. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Yeah, because it's a whole lot of nothing. You can agree? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're both. I mean, they're both nothing burgers of mini games. We can at least agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
One has no purpose.
I will say the gameplay of Majima Construction is fun, but I'm out of annoyance. I'm saying it's I'm out of annoyance. Is my judgment?
No, I'm saying they're both bad, and we can acknowledge that.
I will say the gameplay of Majima Construction it's okay, but yeah, they squandered the story.
Literally, there's no. But I mean, the gym literally has no purpose. You can at least make an argument that the Majima Construction has some purpose, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, I mean, I explained that there's already a loophole with what is there's Clan Creator has a whole separate thing in Kwame 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's this whole thing. Whereas the gym thing is part of the completion list, and it's honestly it's a waste, and honestly trying to do all the gym stuff is just not productive. you can at least come on. You have to admit that at least pushes Majima up over that. That's what I'm saying.
I will say generally it would be, but you know what? Out of spite, I'm putting it down. I'm leaving it below Jim.
But there's no argument for that. I don't understand why you're.
Do you have to have an argument for everything?
Yes, it's a tier list. I don't.
Right. Majima Construction annoys me more than Jim because they squandered a good opportunity to have an interesting Majima story. Instead, they have really boring. The gameplay of it is okay. The story of it is boring. The Jim isn't boring. It's nothing, and nothing is always less boring than, and or nothing is boring. Something annoying is annoying.
Could you Could you argue anything behind Majima Construction is better than Majima Construction, or would you say that everything else doesn't quite hit that threshold? Because you're right, it's a letdown. Is there anything? Is there anything in that bad section that you would say is any better than it? That isn't just. Not counting the gym, but behind it.
So you're wanting me to move stuff in front of Majima Construction?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking an opinion based on that. I'm saying if.
You know what? I could say that the bouncer missions might be a little bit better.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I am really enjoying the fact that that's annoying you, so Jim is staying above Majima Construction.
Why are you enjoying that? Are you some kind of psychotic freak? Like what?
Hey,
it's
overall,
a nothing burger of a thing. It has no purpose in the game. Neither of them do, to be fair.
Well, the Majima Construction. Honestly, if it was like.
Majima also fights, so you can't say that he does nothing. You're gonna say that he's, from a story perspective, sure, but from in terms of actually him actually being productive in the fighting, he does serve a purpose, right?
Yeah. He's one of the fighters that you can have, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll leave that. But what's next?
Mahjong.
Oh well, it's come. Here we are.
Oops. You see, this is definitely a taste thing.
Oh yeah, there's a.
Honestly, with it being a tier list, it is a lot of this is taste, but yeah.
So
I gotta put it at top.
Yeah, we could obviously say 100 things about Mahjong, and it's very easy to joke about. But the reality is that Mahjong is a top tier game, and it's to us it's sort of this weird in joke, but in reality it's
there's a lot. There's a lot of people who love Mahjong. I'd actually kind of be interested to, if I were to visit Japan, I'd kind of be interested in visiting a Mahjong place because I have questions that I'd like to ask them, and it'd be fun to play in real life.
What's funny is that it's sort of a joke in and of itself. The process of when the localization of aspect of something like Mahjong.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone that works for there's some company, not Sega America, but some company that helped with the localization. Right, and there's a guy that runs it, and he mentioned that the hardest thing to deal with was with the Mahjong and Shogi, translating them. But granted, you could just tell someone that Shogi is just chess, and it is to some degree just Japanese chess. It's a little bit more than that, but basically, right? It's the basic idea is chess down to there even being a king. And even and even the pieces moving in a ways that the knights and rooks do. And I mean, there's knights in the game and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've always said that shogi is enough like chess to make you feel like you know what you're doing, but not enough like chess to where you really know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's enough to be. It's enough to at least start a game. And really, just kind of just. I mean, you get where they are, and the thing about like promoting versus not promoting pieces and playing and easily losing, but yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. And then what is next to it?
Sorry, Mahjong. I put it behind the cabaret. But yeah, to finish up Mahjong, Mahjong, it makes me mad, but it's because I'm having fun. It's like Elden Ring. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be mad.
Put Mahjong next to karaoke. I mean,
yeah, honestly, it is the biggest turnaround of any of the stuff in these games, because when I first played Zero, it would have been bottom. Now
it's like if you could argue that karaoke is the best, I'm like Mahjong is at least a solid third place.
Hey, by the way, let me. Hey, I'm gonna have to go get something for my cat. He's trying to find me.
Can you scroll down first?
Yeah, the next thing is massage parlor. Hey, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Let's step away. Okay, cat, go.
Let's see. Paradise VR. Noodles. Club Asian Bouncer. Photo booth. Boxing. Robotics Club. Girls Bar. Skate Park. Skate Race. I didn't know it was a skate park in Judgment. It's interesting. There's another thing.
All right, yeah. He's gonna be fighting me if I don't try to give him something else to mess with.
Sure. I was just kind of glancing over some stuff that's coming up.
Yeah, massage parlor. It's fitting. That one's definitely fitting with the series.
Yeah, this is the most. Yeah, I hate the massage parlor.
I would say high bad, because it's
high bad. Yeah.
It's definitely fitting with it's one of those mini games you're not expecting. It's like, oh man, this is goofy, but then actually playing it is a pain in the ass.
It's in 5, and it's one of the weakest things in 5. But it's playable. It's I'm just not good at it.
Yeah. Tetsuya Noodles. That's the mini game where you're helping that dude out in 5, right?
Yeah, I'd put that.
Oh, or is that the one from
the one for 5?
Okay, it's Udon Shop I see over there. That's the one in Ishin.
How do you feel about this one? Because I'm not particularly.
I'd say
it can be painful, but it's not. It really just depends on how. But it's pretty easy to figure out.
I'd say it's meh.
It's definitely meh.
It's definitely fitting in that, how it's one of those classic, hey, Kiryu gets stuck in a stupid situation that, oh, hey, suddenly helping out an udon shop or helping out a thing like that.
Yeah, it is written into the story, but
yeah.
There we go. Paradise VR. I'm guessing it's both versions.
Yeah, it looks like
Judgment.
The first one's Judgment and the Lost Judgment. What were the differences between the two? Do you remember?
No, I don't.
I think Lost Judgment definitely did have a little bit more to it.
I don't remember anything. I don't remember it being better in Lost Judgment. But I do remember doing it. I remember doing it more in Judgment because I think it was just easier to get. I feel like it's easier just to get the tickets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I'll say that Paradise VR is definitely a high quality one for sure.
And the board game part of it is, like really fun too. So
Yeah, I'd put it in honestly extremely fun, honestly, but
I'll put
it
I'll put Lost Judgment in.
but if it's probably better than Lost Judgment, so I
Mhm.
would say
And were
if
there?
anything,
Wait a second. Were there other? Were you going up against anybody in Judgment? Because I think in Lost Judgment you were playing against like another player, and they'd be going around the board as well, if I remember right.
no, it's there. That's in both. I
It is in both. Okay.
I just don't know what. Yeah, I just have to assume that I'm like, when Lost Judgment is a better game, so honestly, I'll just give it the nod to
I think
Lost
that'd probably
Judgment.
be pretty fair.
Because I don't know if there's anything that's particularly different about it that I can remember, but probably streamlined a little bit better.
I remember. I think I remember enjoying it better in Lost Judgment as well.
There's some Lost Judgment stuff coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What is Smile Burger and does that?
I don't know what those are. I've never seen those in my life.
Curious. Let me look them up.
I mean, those are of course places in the games. One.
Yeah, I don't ever remember working at Smile Burger.
No, it's probably in a game that we don't have.
Burger.
It's probably like, you know what? I bet it is. It's probably from some like mobile game. Do you think?
I'm probably gonna wind up putting it in. This is all showing the menus. I probably should put it under "Don't remember" or "Not played."
I'll just say either one.
Yeah, it fits either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Gelateria, yeah, I don't. I remember there's like a.
I'm gonna go with probably mobile, probably.
Yeah, there is a game called Kurohoyo or something. That's got stuff in it too. So it might be one of those.
It could, yeah. This could be like themed Minigames kind of thing.
No, yeah. Let's actually put in.
What is Club? I'm trying to figure out what
Club Asia Bouncer. Here.
Which one is Club Asia? Anyways, what is that?
It's the bikini bar.
The bikini bar.
The one that's the place where Majima dances on the pole. Oh.
I didn't.
Oh, are you seeing my whole screen, or are you seeing the or are you just seeing that window? Like when I'm browsing on another thing?
I'm just seeing what I see.
I don't ever remember that's not very descriptive. You're saying what you see. Okay, you're just saying the thing. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, I'm not being descriptive. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm just put it in bad. It doesn't sound particularly intriguing.
Yeah, I'll put it in. I'll put it in. Have it played.
Photo booth in bad too.
Huh?
I think photo booth is the most nothing thing ever. This one, on the other hand, this one's a little bit higher.
Are you talking about the game or something else?
I'm talking about this damn tier list.
Oh, I thought. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if I put. I don't know if I put it higher than fun. I mean, there's a
Put it in
nice
fun.
element to it, but I don't know if the gameplay is fun.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if
No,
I ever fully did that.
oh yeah, I mean it's keeping it fun. It's very the whole live action model thing.
hmm
It works
Is
out
that
for that.
the besides the videos in Zero? Is that the first time they started doing the live action? No,
Yeah,
they actually did a little bit of live action in Kwame. Now that I think about it, with the two hostesses,
no, they
but
didn't.
just like a little. Hmm?
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because it definitely felt weird. Because like the video felt very flirty and obviously because that's kind of the fun thing.
Well, I know
But
Guide. I mean, Guide
but
does the
uh,
whole one.
but the weird thing about the flirtiness thing is with Kiwami is one of the hostesses you kind of the point is that you don't hook up with because she's
Right.
more interested in the ladies. But then in the video, she's more flirty with Kira. She's all flirty and stuff. So I was like,
And I guess I mean yeah, I guess in Zero there's also the
the videos, yeah.
of actual models too. So
Which I mean, I guess while we're on that, we'll go with what this is.
you know what that's funny.
Uh,
Um.
I don't know where to put this.
Uh.
It's one of those things where I would say it's not really a mini game. You just go in there and you watch a video. It's not. There's not really a game to it.
It's yeah. I mean, look,
It's funny.
It's. I mean, it's not kinda. Look at. I mean, just put it in meh because it doesn't. It's just like just put it next to the cat cafe. It's the same thing of like it does not really. It doesn't really
There's a really
count,
dirty
but
joke I can make there, but I'm not going to.
it's
Honestly, I will put it in fun
move.
because I will say the first time it cut to the Kleenex and I realized what they were referencing, I died laughing.
Do you have the brain of a 5-year-old? Like, come on.
I just wasn't expecting it. It killed me.
It's tissues. I mean, not really. Not exactly.
Well, it wasn't the
I mean,
tissues. It was also the sound effects and the
the
situation.
sound. I mean, it is funny that it's because like it's the post nut thing.
Yeah,
It is funny. Yeah.
I'll put it at the top of me. But yeah,
Yeah.
but of course that was like when I was first playing the game and I was like experiencing like how crazy it was like the very first time and that was definitely one of those elements that I was like, oh shit, this game goes this game's crazy.
Yeah. Technically, it would. Yeah. I mean, it should. I mean, I would. It'd make more sense just to put it next to Cat Cafe, but it is a little. I guess
Yeah,
unlike the cat.
I'll put it above it.
Technically, but it's better. Yeah, but it's good. I was gonna say, but it goes above it because technically it is um side story related.
Yeah,
And
with
it's
Mr. Libido. Actually, that's
going
like
there is
really
important for um um Majima befriending listener libido. So
which actually
it's
that makes things like really the
yeah.
medicine that you get for befriending Mr. Libido is insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's like why try to grind for the Stamian sparks when you can just do that and get like automatically full heat, full health.
That's true.
I mean,
Pocket Racer.
it's got to be up here.
It's got to go. Yeah, put it right next to Mahjong.
Yeah, I have to put it under, but I just love the whole thing with Pocket Circuit. I mean, it's fun,
Move.
and the whole story is awesome.
Do you want to move? Put darts at the end. I think
After
because it's
spearfishing,
like and then I don't know. I mean, Yeah, I was trying to think if Cabaret Club Management should move under Disco or not, but
I would say that. I would say that.
I think it's good. I'm doing the yeah.
I think that Cabaret Club is. I would put that higher than Disco. I mean, that's a. I mean, I know that's not exactly. I mean, that's.
It's just hard to say. I'm just thinking because I'm like,
As a whole, I definitely think the Cabaret Club
yeah,
is better
like,
than the Disco. But then
I'm
again,
like,
it kind of ties together because you can take some of the dates go to the Disco anyway. So
yeah, and ironically, Pocket Circuit being next to the Club Management is kind of fitting too. They're both from Zero, and technically speaking, so
it's obvious that most of the best stuff that Zero has a lot of the best stuff in it.
it's I mean, yeah. So I was
I
gonna
mean, on
say,
that note, let's go into Real Estate Royale. I'm going to be honest with you. It is really hard not to put it at the very top. Though I think that probably is the wrong call.
It's it is S tier, but put it right next to Club Management, the club. Yeah,
Yeah,
because they're kind of one the same.
But I will say that the Real Estate Royale is the thing. It's the thing that I'm so addicted to. I can't stop and like I think when I played it recently, I tried to space it out a little bit, and it was really difficult because normally when I do Real Estate Royale, like I do it as soon as I get in chapter 5, or as soon as I get to it, I like knock it out completely until I can't, and then I have to go see Oda, and then I have to go see Mr. Moneybags, and go to the cat fighting place, and then I finish it. In I have to. I can't stop with Real Estate Royale until it's done. It's got the weird idle. I like kind of like idle games like that, or it's like passive, like kind of passive stuff. And
it is funny how that works. Yeah,
and that is like crack to me. I mean, I've never had crack, but I'm assuming that if I had crack, I could compare it to.
I don't know about that, but
like, yeah, I can't. Like, I mean, obviously, I do all the but it turns into like an extra management thing too because I'm like, because I don't just sit there. I'll go and do other stuff, but it's always in the back of my head, like, okay, I'll go play a game of mahjong and then go check on the real estate, and or I'll go and go do bowling, and then
remember you gotta. I mean, I don't know. I can't keep telling you to do this. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep moving it towards the bottom.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about how much I love Real Estate Royale.
I'm saying you do both, but what was it? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, Pool's next. So Pool is kind of the other kind of classic, like a dragon thing, mini game, right? Pool's a weird, interesting one because, again, it definitely depending on which game you're playing, it's can be better or worse.
Oh, definitely.
But I will say that it's one that's rarely had to be changed because it's Pool. I'm sure maybe the most it's changed is maybe the physics or something, but
and probably different types. Because I don't think they all have the same versions of it either. I don't know if they all had 4-ball or rotation in them.
Yeah, I was granted, different engines and all that. But Pool is Pool, right? In any form.
I think I put that in fun.
But I think game engine does determine that. That being said, I mean, Pool is a strong contender, and I would honestly say that if the Pool should be at least in the A tier, if not if not S tier at the end.
I think I put in great fun because Pool, like I enjoy it, but it's not a thing I ever want to. I mean, of all the games that I choose to play on here, like really like it's not a one that I really like. I'll play it, but it's not a thing I love. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I think Great Fun works well for it. But I mean, I get, and also the thing that really pisses me off is, I mean, it's possible it's me, but it really pisses me off when you pull the stick back and it doesn't go. It is so finicky like that. It irritates the shit out of me.
It's really not that hard, but it's fine.
I pull the stick back, I let go. Sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't take the shot. That makes my blood boil slightly.
Because you have to hold it for a second and then
I
let it go.
do. Sometimes I hold it even longer and it doesn't do it, and then I hold it a little bit less and it goes.
I'm saying that's not a problem in the modern games. In like Zero or something, sure. I do know what you mean.
I would say I had that trouble about 3 days ago when I was playing Pirate Yakuza.
Yeah, no. Listen, get good. If you're still struggling with pool, get good. But I'm just gonna say, but
I pull the thing back, it doesn't go. How does that translate into getting good? If I pull the stick back like that,
because I'm saying I used to have that issue with the older versions of pool myself. But I'm saying that the newer games, I've realized that it's just understanding that you don't have to always pull it back all the way because you're just holding it for a second. Because sometimes you just kind of like pull it, wait for a second, and then because maybe you don't have to hit because maybe you're just knocking a ball that's like on the edge of a corner, right?
Right. Yeah, I don't always pull it all the way back.
So it's stuff like that. It's
But it's sometimes like let it go and it doesn't go. No matter how far back it go.
And I will say that that's something that used to be an issue for me. Now it could be just the fact that it maybe works better on controller or something like pool.
Well, I use controller. The only mini games I don't use a controller for is darts and batting cage. I use a controller for everything else.
I don't know. It's I'm not sure.
I use a controller for these games. I just like darts.
You're obviously the best thing. I will say that I used to have that problem, and I definitely think it's an older engine problem more than anything. So I'll say it's something that used to be a bigger issue than it is.
Yeah, I will say. I guess I will give you that. It does seem like it was happening to me less in Pirate Yakuza. It still happened, and it still pissed me off. A vocational school. This has style all over it. It's got to be.
That's a
honestly,
strong, yeah.
I think it's got to be top.
I'll put it. I'll put it up there. It is so charming, and you know what? You get to actually use your brain and be productive. So honestly,
yeah, you get to learn things
points for being actually educational too, and proving that So if anything, you learn something.
You know what I also learned that I really suck at remembering names from the games, and that I don't know the main story as well as I do, because the criminal category, like Japanese criminal underworld or whatever, I kind of suck at it, and it makes me feel that I'm like, am I really a fan? I can't remember what this side family of the Tojo clan was that did this thing.
Well, you know what? If it means anything, because you probably thought I was gonna rub it in your face about that, but no. I will say that there are things on some of these tests are just stuff that where it's like I think they don't actually expect you just to know that.
Yeah.
Off the type.
One of them that I saw the other night. It was like Sengoku, and it was like the guy's name from Kiwami 2 or from 2, and it was like very similar spellings of a really long name, and I'm like, I don't remember like.
The the main villain, you mean, or someone else?
I think it's the guy who had the tiger, who had the tigers and the maze that you kind of had to go through it as Kiryu. The guy who kidnapped Haruka, and I think it pissed off Ryuji that he kidnapped Haruka. I think.
I'm gonna give you a shirt that says did you have you captured Haruka today? You go,
And
yes.
there'd be a lot of people who'd have the yes T-shirt.
List of every game where she gets kidnapped. This one, and in this one, she's in a coma.
You could also give Date a T-shirt that says, "Did you let Haruka get kidnapped?" He'd have quite a good collection of those.
You give Date a shirt that says #1 dad, and it says #1 dad, who's never there for you.
Yeah, except when you like get kidnapped by a host, and then he's still kind of not exactly the best.
I will say that so now we got a bunch of this things that are from Lost Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
I am familiar with the dance club, and I can tell you that is a very fun one.
Mm-hmm.
And that
I don't.
and that you should that extremely fun is definitely where it belongs. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's not as fun as karaoke for sure, but it is still very fun.
Listen. Yeah, if we're listen, for a side game that has all this stuff, I haven't tried the other things, but I would assume that the other clubs are probably just as interesting. But this is the one I got to try.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps maybe you've messed around with the other ones.
100%ed Lost Judgment.
Okay, so you can
wait.
Interject.
Are you telling me you didn't do the skate park in Lost Judgment?
That's what I was saying. I didn't. Yeah, I was. That's what I was saying. I was like, I didn't know that. I no offense. I mean, I hate this to Lost Judgment, but I should say, but I don't think the skateboard feels good to control. I don't know. And that's not like a knock against the game. It's listen, it's hard to make a skateboard feel good in the game, really. Because it should just be. Because the problem is that you have to there should just be a button that lets you automatically get on the skateboard and just do your thing, and it doesn't have that. So
yeah, I can't remember. Is that can you even come off your skateboard? Well, you can as you're traveling, but on the actual skate park, can you even come off your skateboard to get back on it?
I didn't know there even was a skate park, so frankly, I would just put that in the. I wasn't even aware of that.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, there's like a.
So yeah, the other.
Where to put more chat? Oh,
I'll let you
do these.
Do your thing with that, but
definitely worse than bar chat. Yeah, with the skate park, skate race. I gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't know about the skate park, and I knew that I was aware of the racing, and I'd do it, but just from looking at the completion stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, skate park. I mean, you have to do tricks. Jump off the ramp. You have to. I think you have maybe 3 minutes to do as many as you can. I think there's coins or something you can collect.
Boy, it's a game. Skating with a timer. Where have I seen that before?
I'm gonna say, hey, what's up, Sirius? So, how are you doing this morning? We're doing a tier list on the mini games of the Like a Dragon series.
Mm-hmm.
And this is GloveClan on call with me.
Jim is still worse.
I'll put skate park there and skate race. Yeah, karaoke. Actually, honestly, maybe karaoke should be number one besides bowling.
Sure. Put it. Yeah, right there.
Honestly, I'm gonna put Mahjong over it.
I'll give you that. It's there's an argument for anything, but it's hard to really beat the karaoke.
Yeah, bowling is definitely awesome. Yeah.
It's funny because and all the games, it's like the karaoke is always kind of ever changing, but
Yeah.
it's not. But it's always been good no matter what. So
Oh yeah, karaoke is always great, no matter the game. I know that
what
some people don't like. I know some people don't like the Kiwami One Bakamatai, and I get why they don't like it, but it didn't bother me. But
well, I mean, you can only hear so many versions back before you're like,
yeah,
I,
yeah. If
I
you're
will say, but Namba singing Bakumatai, I think balances that all out. So
Mhm.
I'll say that much.
I don't know how many of these you actually saw there, Serious Soul, but yeah, this is it so far.
Literally, the best version of Bakumatai is a version that I have, is that thing I told you about, was not in the game, but it was somebody, but it's a version they made where they had for 5 it was because both the Akiyama and Sajima sing the song
Hmm.
along the Kiryu, of course, and it's literally essentially almost a duet of them doing Bakumatai,
Hmm.
really, which is really cool to hear that, and I think that one's legit because I have a version of what is it, oh my god, of Judgment, where it's the uh Kiryu, and I mean, there's one that's Kiryu and Nishiyama and one that's Kiryu and Ichiban, and it's interesting that they're both very different sounding. You
Even
got
though
it
they're the same voice actors.
even for Ichiban and Nishiki, yeah. It's interesting, but when you listen to them both talk, you're like, it really is two different personalities, and I think that's what it works. I was like, this,
Oh yeah, definitely very different.
they're gonna be more goofy in this, because the right to in comparison, Nishiki was much more serious and more for it. What's yeah? You just put yeah. I was okay. You're just doing the
Yeah.
what else?
By the way, Robotics Club, it's
Yeah, go ahead.
fun if you like. It's fun enough if you just play it. Don't ever complete it. Don't complete it.
I don't know. I think something like robotics. I'm like, that's probably more fun if you're doing in the real world.
If you're doing what?
In the real world,
Yeah, it's in Robotics Club. You're basically like it's like fighting robots, and
of course you're just right. You're just building Gundams, aren't you?
well, something like that. It's like it's like the fighting robots on like the what do they call it? I can't remember. But, yeah, it's not huge. I mean, it's like I mean, it's a moderately realistic thing where it's like
Battlebots, you mean?
battle bots. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Uh,
The yeah.
where you have like a remote
Why was that?
control.
Why was that show on Comedy Central? By the way,
I was
I thought
actually
that was
I
cool.
was about to say Discovery Channel. I feel like that
No,
makes more sense than Comedy Central. Why would it be
no,
on?
yeah, Comedy Central, and I never understood why it was on everything. Yeah, it was on everything except the channels that you'd think it'd be on. Yeah, it wasn't on Discovery. It wasn't on like a TV network that might like where that where that audience would be there.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess Comedy Central you would, but I'm like, it's not relevant to anything. You're called Comedy Central, but I think it was just that period of time when Comedy Central was still just kind of testing the waters a bit. So
Mhm.
because I think it was like it. I think technically Comedy Central tried to dabble with it, and I think maybe ABC did too.
Hmm.
It's a whole weird era. It's you remember like when like networks are trying to do like game shows, right? The early 2000s. It's like that kind of thing where it's like it kind of worked because literally it was Who Wants to Be Millionaire caught on, and they just wanted to have people
Oh
do
yeah,
stuff.
okay, gotcha. Yeah, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Weakest Link,
Yeah.
all those shows. Yeah.
Um. Oh,
By
Shogi's
the
next.
way, you also have like way more than Kiwami 2 to do. Now that I really think about it.
Sure. Shogi's.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you got a lot of games to do there. Seriously.
Yeah. Sure. So shogi is next, and
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know how to feel about shogi.
Me neither. It's one of those things where I
It's not a bad
appreciate it more
game.
than I like it.
Yeah, I guess
I want it to be in every game, but it's not a thing I really look forward to playing.
we wanted to. It's like shogi should technically be higher up, but I feel like fun is maybe the best place for it.
Yeah, and honestly, the thing that makes it, and the sad thing is, the cheat item is kind of the thing that makes it play. The thing that makes it a little bit more tolerable. Like, that's the
You
only cheat item that I use for Pirate in
wanna
Hawaii that for
do you want to
completion.
move? Can we move Conquest up maybe to great fun? Just put it behind the skateboarding or something, like in that area.
Where did I put Can Quest? Here, I'll put Shogi in
It's
fun.
right there. Because I'm just looking at all this stuff, and I'm like, Conquest has so much. It's like there's such like weird, there's so much like weird charm to it that I'm like, I feel like it's a little bit better than most of these things, or maybe Chohan or something. Like I'm just looking at like a couple of these could probably one of these could move up for sure. Do you want
Crap,
to?
I'm still blind. I'm still blind. Where is it?
Do you want to? I mean, well, let me ask you: would you want to move up something like Chohan? Because I can at least reckon, or no, that's CeeLo.
These are like blending together too well now.
I'm asking. Go to. Okay. Okay. Well, answer the question. Do you want to move one of them
Oh,
up?
I see Can Quest. Yeah, I can move it up
So
to Great Fun.
I was saying like maybe move a Conquest. I'm like, yeah, because it's like on. I would say that's on par with like the skate stuff or whatever. It's
I
definitely
would
more
actually say it's probably better, honestly.
better. It's better. I, it's better than Pool, honestly.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, and then it's just like right there, yeah, and then it's right next to Paradise VR, so now it's on par. Yeah, I was just trying to think of like some of these. It's that stuff.
hmm
Okay, there's so now we have okay, now we have a lot of like Yakuza 5 stuff
hmm
in the form of snowball fight. That's a lot. We'll just kind of do all these real quick.
hmm Yeah, I
Uh
don't. Are
no.
you strong? You liked it?
Yeah, I think yeah, I think originally I'd put it up. I'd put it at least meh.
Okay, yeah,
Because
mid is fair.
it's listen, if you give it if you go back to it, it's if you do it enough, it kind of feels good. And I mean, it's to me, it's original. There's something like it, and it's there because of the actual place that you're in.
hmm
It's the whole snow thing just kind of works for me. I'm like, there's a whole snow theme because it's winter time, right?
hmm
And it's a whole and thing. And the nice thing, and even for completion's sake, you don't have to do
Yeah, you don't really have to do very much. Yeah.
you don't even have to do everything. So honestly, yeah.
I can't remember what all you do have to do.
It's just getting through different tournaments. That's all. Um, Table tennis. I mean, that's pretty high up, I would say.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely. I would
It,
say that's.
that's at least.
It has to be at least even with air hockey.
Yeah. I would put it next to air hockey because they're both very good.
Now, I guess here's the question: would you include the host hostess dates part of the table tennis? Did you ever take a hostess to table tennis?
Did I? Yeah, I might have.
You should definitely do
Um,
that. Hey, do y'all want to see? Y'all want to see what happens when you take a hostess to? Oh shit! Oh shit! You know what?
oh
I
no,
just
no,
realized why you wasn't able. Oh no! You know what? I just realized I'm sharing my screen with GloveClan, and I just realized an error I made like 2 hours ago because you couldn't see when I was sharing my screen with you earlier with the game there, right? The sensual healing.
I can. You can. You can just show me another time. I'll
Okay.
I'll bring it up.
Okay.
It's not the first time, and honestly,
It's pretty amusing.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted, you could just send it. That whole thing. That got Taxi
If you
Driver.
want to see something pretty goofy there, too serious. So yeah, look up Table Tennis Hostess.
So
Let me.
I like the taxi stuff.
Yeah, I do too.
I think there's a charm to it. I love the taxi. I think they both are pretty good. I mean, they're paired together, so they're one and the same. I do love the taxi racing. I do think it's just silly, the idea of racing in a taxi to begin with, right? It's very, it's of course ironic because Crazy Taxi exists, right?
Oh yeah,
Again,
and you can
I'm
actually have
surprised.
the probably Crazy Taxi music playing too.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised they never put Crazy Taxi in as an arcade game.
Yeah,
That's what I was something.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely heavily spoofed it with Crazy Delivery, but yeah, they never had. They could have actually made the literal game in there.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't say they spoofed it. I think it was just well, I mean, maybe
Heavily referenced, I guess.
probably.
I've never played Crazy Taxi, so I don't know just how similar, but it's even I get the reference.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a coincidence. Crazy Taxi, Crazy Delivery.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's put this in extremely fun. Sound fair?
Yeah. Those are both,
because not just that, there's the whole story with it too, with the Devil Riders and Kiryu's boss at the taxi company and all that stuff is great too.
Everything yeah. Can we put them together or
They are together.
Oh, are they? Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I can put Paradise VR down here, so they're together. But yeah, they're together.
Yeah. I think they're a little bit better than that. They actually there's because you have to deal because the actual driving as a taxi, you could do stuff, and then also just the racing is its own thing, and there's it's one of those things where it's like it's a nice side thing, and it's not. I don't think it's 100% its own thing, and it doesn't get in the way of anything. And like you said, it's literally kind of built into the whole working as a taxi driver or anything as part of the story. Next we have, of course, the Telephone Club, which I mean, very very famous. Not by any means. This is not what you would call an S tier one, but it is.
Yeah.
But it is a strong A tier probably. Because it is maybe B. It's
the thing that's annoying with it is if you're trying, I guess, if you try to complete it not just complete it, but to get all the sub stories. Huh?
You want about annoying controls. I mean, I know you were saying this with pool, but you can I know you can bandwagon with me on this one, which is that turning it like the rotary dial thing and then going right.
That actually that is irritating.
I was like,
and it's kind of also painful or at least uncomfortable to have to hold it while you're trying to aim it too.
You have to do that. Yeah, you have to do that. Actually, like actually hitting the things is maybe not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, the actual rotary phone dial thing, yeah, that's I don't know. At that point, I'm like, you might as well just. I'm like, it would make more sense if it was that I shouldn't have to move the stick in a way as if I'm like actually using a rotary phone itself is, I mean, not really annoying, but if you ever tried to like use one before and you don't really know what you're doing, right? It's pretty easy to mess up. So I've used one before, but I will say that if you tried to explain to someone how to use a rotary phone correctly, right, they will mess up. You know what I mean?
I've used it, but it's been so long to where I couldn't tell you how to use one.
Yeah, I know because it's you go to the number.
Actually, did I ever use a rotary phone? I don't know. Maybe I was too young to be trusted with a phone.
I don't know if it was a functional phone or not. My grandma had one. It was more just as a prop, but honestly, if anything, but it was there, and she's the one that showed me how a rotary phone works.
Maybe my grandparents had a rotary
Once I
phone. Maybe that's where I
pop
kind of
up
saw
doing
one.
it, because you'd watch like movies and stuff. You're like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Like you're like 7, you know,
Hmm.
it's inconvenient, and I mean, I guess people you see them do it really fast because I'm like, I don't think that's convenient for like if there's a fire or something. I guess that's my favorite thing is doing a fast rotary phone.
It's certainly no speed dial. I would say that, yeah, but I would say probably like
Go down.
the telephone club thing. I guess the charm of it definitely. It almost makes me want to put it to extremely fun, but I think great fun is as high as I can put it. But the charm of it definitely puts it up there. Like,
Sure.
it's also hilarious all the stupid stuff that you see there. Like
Do you want to? Could we maybe you want to like move Dragon Cart up one, and then maybe put the telephone club next where that is?
I think telephone club is probably good there about there because I would definitely say that it's annoying to where it wouldn't be like at the top of great fun.
I would say like I feel like Dragon Cart could be fit and extremely fun because I think it's if you were to ask me which one of those two is better, I would tell you Dragon Cart is. I think.
Yeah, I'll put in extremely fun.
I think it's like right there, and then you could put Telephone Club right at the top of Great Fun because
I'm definitely not going to put telephone club at the top of great fun because
Well,
it's too repetitive. It is definitely too repetitive and annoying
how
to
about
be
maybe
great
like
fun. To be like at the top.
sure, yeah, okay, you got it. So you got it just after Can Quest.
Because you have to do all the sub stories, and if you want to fight them on, you have to do all 7 sub stories. Meaning you have to do the phone club minimally 7 times.
I mean,
Minimally.
I mean, technically speaking, it's I mean, normally we wouldn't count that, but I mean,
Okay.
if it's
Amon, all
it
sub
just
stories is different than completion.
yeah, I mean but yeah, I mean if there's a correlation, then right.
I would say that I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want everybody to like do every sub story, but I would say all sub stories is like a minimum playthrough almost. Like that's like almost the bare basis, the bare
Sure.
basics for, like all sub stories.
What's next on
Because I definitely because I couldn't think of an ending, an ending to one that doesn't involve a mine.
Okay, so this is a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
I like right. I think
Thinking fun.
yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
do you like it? I think it's not like anything to write home about, but it's silly.
Mm-hmm.
It's sometimes you don't need everything, and sometimes you just win on charm alone, right? Or
Yeah,
just
like him imagining
or
these
just
sheep doing all the doing the
literally
stuff. Yeah.
it was playing into that to the point that like the sheep man in and of itself is sort of like a part of that world, right? As well. So
He certainly appeared in every single game after that, along with the chicken too.
the chicken was in Gaiden, and so was the sheep was in Gaiden too. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
as potential fighters.
Yeah, I would say that. I don't know. It's definitely charming, but for whatever reason, theater. It doesn't strike as good of as have a chord with me as a lot of them.
I don't know if that's even. I doubt that's even on that list. But can I just say that Coliseum and Gaiden, that's a high quality
It is on the list.
thing.
I guess while we're on it.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Okay,
Hmm?
I'd put that. I mean, I'd put that high up for sure. Because that's that's at
I'm
least
drawing a bit of a
like
blank on how the Coliseum worked in Gaiden. I know it was like big group
it's just
battles. Is that
well,
kind of the big draw?
yeah it's just it's like group. Well,
Oh yeah, you recruit the guys and you
fight them, and it was very straightforward. I'd personally put it at the very top.
It's definitely I would say it's definitely a much better Coliseum. No debate, a better Coliseum than average.
I'd put it high up in A at the very least. I should say. It is definitely bordering on us because it is really well made.
Mm-hmm.
And I think,
and I never really took advantage of it, but you can actually play as all the characters too.
Yeah, if you can, you can do that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can. That's right. You can do that. Which, to me, I'm like, that's why in myself, I'm like, if it's not S, it's at least bordering on S.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really took advantage of that. I think I played as Majima like maybe once or twice, but I never. I know that somebody was like, if you use the chicken guys, you can basically cheese the
behind that. Yeah,
you can basically cheese it. Do what?
Switch dance club in the cup.
Okay.
Move to what? Thank you. Yeah, that's. Let's see.
Udon shop.
Okay. Yeah.
It is. I enjoyed that, but what I will say is that the soundtrack, that the music to it, takes it up like a whole nother level. Like one of the best bits of music in any of the games, I think.
What's this one in?
The Udon shop.
No, what?
Oh, Machine Gun Kiss is the song. Is that what you're asking?
No.
From Ishin. What are you asking?
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. You're right. Machine Gun Kiss does. I was gonna say. I mean, I'm surprised I didn't realize it was. I must have. I want to say maybe I feel like that's the one I wish I'd tried.
Here, let me. Okay, you know what? I like it enough. Let me.
Oh no! Don't worry about it.
No. I'm not. I'm pulling up YouTube.
I don't want it. I know it's fine. Just go. Keep going.
I'm gonna put a little bit of music here. I want to hear it. I also serious I want to hear it too.
Okay, you want to play the music? Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll hear the music from here, but you know what? Honestly,
see here.
For the sake of hearing, play it anyways.
Yeah. Serious I want to hear it too.
That's all that matters. You're right.
See here.
I'm surprised. That's interesting. So that'd be. I mean, I guess it would be that. That's one of the songs. I'm guessing is Machine Gun Kiss one of the songs you can do in that game, anyways.
I can't remember if it's a song you can do.
So one of the songs you can perform, I should say.
Mm-hmm. At the UFO catcher. I don't know how I'd rate this one.
Well, I mean,
also it's different games too.
And I mean, it has to. I mean, we gotta put it at least. I mean, it's gotta be in at least A, just in the sun, because it's a staple.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's gotta be at least high, so it's gotta be up there.
I'll put it at the end because the ones where you have to like put it like in 5, you have to like aim it exactly at a hole, and those are annoying as shit. And also, I mean, if we're also counting like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, then you know. There's the ones with like the grids.
The bars, right? Which isn't in that game. It's in a couple of them. It's also there's 5 also has those same ones.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. The ones you're describing, the actual like you have to get it into the hole.
Yeah, right? It's so irritating. Like I was doing like time after time after time, and I was like, get in the stupid hole, please.
Yeah, and then for the sake of something I was happening. I mean, speaking of Pirate Yakuza was it was literally, it should be the easiest thing. It's a box, right?
Yeah.
They would keep moving it, and I'm like, why is it moving it if it's? I mean, it's perfectly centered, and it should be able to be done in one take. You know, I'm just doing this for completion stuff, just that whole thing. which I have. I mean, it's mostly I've done everything that I need to. There's one thing I'll be able to do everything. I'll be missing 3 things because there's an issue I'm having. There's a thing that I wasn't able to do with the what was it, the ultimate. How was it called? The move, it's like the ultimate counter, right?
You mean like when you're dodging from like when they're like glowing red and you're like have to hit B and then B again?
That's what it is. The red,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. I don't think I can.
I didn't
I
have
don't
too
think
much trouble with that. You just have to like, you just have to kind of be like quick stepping a lot when they're like doing that and be kind of near them, and it'll trigger.
Oh no, it's not that. It's that I forgot about it, and then when I realized, I was like, oh
You
crap.
was too late into the game when you realized. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I have no way to fix that because there's no way I can. Like I don't know what it defines as it's like for like a
I
really
think the purple guys that in the normal fights, I think they probably pull that off if you do enough damage.
I was trying to think of like I don't know if there's like someone like I'm like is there someone I
And
could
you could also probably do it in the pirate like deck battles too, or maybe the
What's
harder
up?
deck battles.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say if you know something,
Mhm.
I don't know how I forgot about the red. Yeah, that's good to remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still do that. The deck battles might be a little difficult since there's a bunch of excuse me, there's a lot of other people fighting them, but
yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure you can do it off the purple guys that you see wandering around with the enemies around Hawaii, or I can't remember if the purple guys are in Naily Island and
well, that's true. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. They're always
in
they're always
Atlantis.
walking around, yeah. Okay. How about the
Cabaret Club for Gaiden.
how about let's give Gaiden some love, huh?
Honestly, I say it's as good as any of the others. I mean, it's amusing to see them live action, but
Yeah,
it's
I put it
basically the
next
same gameplay.
to the one that's an A, I think, or
Yeah, the Dragon Engine ones.
yeah, because it's definitely because it's high quality and
Mhm.
it's there's a weird charm to it where it's there's just a lot of like production put into it and it feels good to do it.
Oh
It's just,
yeah.
it's somewhat, I guess you kind of feel more immersed.
Yeah, more immersed.
So we have let's see, we have just
Crazy delivery.
we have crazy delivery, live chat, yeah. So and we'll and they also do Sicko Snap because they're kind of both in.
Yeah,
These
both
are
in the same
from
game.
they're in both of them, right?
Well, I guess let's go and do live chat next, since all the rest are in 8 and.
Uh,
Mhm.
put that in. Put that. It's pretty low. That's maybe mad best. Maybe
It's
bad. It's not really much.
it's either high
fair.
bad or low meh.
It's too high. I do high bad.
It's just kind of. I mean, honestly, it's just kind of. I mean,
mindless.
yeah, it's just you kind of being creepy, but it's in live chatting to ladies who are kind of stripping, but
Yeah,
it feels definitely a bit uncomfortable. It's one of those games where when I get to 100%ing them, I'm going to be like, I have to do this on stream. Great.
you want to maybe move it down.
Oh yeah,
Move,
Crazy Delivery
move,
was going to be the next one.
Oh no, I was gonna say you want to maybe move. Should
Oh,
we leave
gotcha.
live air? Maybe I was gonna say maybe put it behind at least the Majima construction or something, right? Yeah,
I'll put it in between there.
sure. It's even though it's technically not even less of one. I mean, at least you.
mm,
At least I can. At least I can. At least I can make the argument that the gym has more of has a purpose than over the live chat. So
yeah.
you can at least
Besides being
argue.
like boner bait.
Yeah. really just nothing. And then also Sicko. I guess yeah. Now we're gonna do crazy delivery and Sicko Snap, right?
Mm-hmm. Crazy delivery is that one's got to be, I would say, great fun or extremely fun.
It's I would I'd say it's up there.
I don't think
I'll
it.
give it a
I don't think
give it
it'd be. I don't think it'd be
I,
S tier, but
I mean maybe I'd say put it next to the Coliseum, yeah, for sure. Right? Wouldn't you agree? I mean it's
that's
up there.
fair. Yeah, I would say
Um,
that's fair.
like Sicko Snap isn't quite, it's
Yeah,
not
definitely not as good.
level, but it is.
It's got the charm, like,
Yeah,
oh, you're doing this, you're doing this weird thing, and
I'd still put it up there because you now have the benefit of Pirate Yakuza
mhm.
for kind of expanding on that. You go to a whole new place, right? This little
And a
island.
boss battle.
Essentially, yeah. And you have to get creative, and you have to figure out how to um, you know, take fast photos. And so I'd say definitely put yeah. You want
Okay,
to
I'll
put
put
it
it there.
in Great Fun, yeah.
Yeah,
You want to move the udon shop up? Why not?
I'll move it over. Well, I was
Well,
going to, but it wasn't wanting to. It
no,
wasn't wanting
move
to.
one. I was gonna say move one of these things up. I'll say maybe leave. I was saying you could leave single step there, but I was like, maybe is there like something, maybe something up here? I was saying if you wanted to move the udon shop or something up one, you could, like to
Like
kind of
like
funny.
extremely fun.
I'm just asking. You made a. I mean, would you put it there? I mean, you made a
Now I'll
pretty
put it
good
there.
case.
I'll put in great fun.
Put in Great Fun.
Hmm.
Would you move it? Would you move any of those up or keep them there?
I'll keep them all there. Look, this is a magic trick. Do you want to change your mind? You can change your mind.
Mismatch. Um, I'll put mismatch in fun.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's kind of creepy. And it's. I mean, I guess it's what people probably actually do, but it's just like it's kind of like, hey, you're trying to find
Why
true
do you
love, and
keep
then it's,
calling everything creepy?
well, maybe it's not. Well,
I don't think you know what that word is.
it's the part where you're like, hey, I'm going to learn this information about this lady, and then I'm going to try to be, and then I'm going to purposely change my profile to be like, yeah, I'm like a jock. I'm like a jock who likes so and so and so and so. I don't know. I find that kind of creepy.
Well, unfortunately, that's not so much creepy as it is
It's
real.
probably very realistic, but
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could say, maybe in the sense that it's too close to real life. Maybe you could say that.
yeah.
You could maybe that. Yeah, it's not.
It feels
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
it's
I mean, I
it.
guess it is real life, but I don't know. That sort of thing does feel a little stalkerific.
Yeah, I mean, I will say there are some things in. It's funny because there literally are like sub stories that involve people stalking, and I don't know why.
Mhm.
There's stuff that I'm wondering if Japan thinks is funny that isn't funny. I think they think stalking is funny, and I don't know why.
I,
Because there's a weird thing with that, and I don't know why.
there are
There
a whole lot of sub stories. I mean, like
somebody is subjected to
almost
Japan.
half of the hostess sub stories are about stalking stuff.
Well, I remember somebody pointing out. They said that they just said, and they said, and they were just straight up. They said, "I don't think Japan is funny," because they were what was it? They were watching like a scene from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it's Red 13 doing a Michael Jackson dance. Essentially, he's basically just doing the moonwalk,
Hmm.
and you're just like, why is he doing? Like he's like in disguise, wearing like a soldier uniform, and he's just doing the moonwalk. And there's not really a joke or anything. It's just that's there, and I just thought about that. And I'm like, yeah, you see that in context. You're like, this is probably the punchline somewhere, but
Yeah, so it's the thing where if I don't see it in context, it's hard to know whether or not it's actually funny or not.
Yeah. I think it's one of the things that just like, if it was funny, it's just I don't know. Definitely, and I feel like it's. Listen, we lived through the era of like MTV and like doing shows like that where it was like really weird ways of dating stuff and playing in that whole joke of just like this person's actually kind of a freak, whatever, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do put that in the S tier, please.
What?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why?
I enjoyed Dondoko Island. It's got the I like I kind of like the sim part of it. It's kind of got the Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing type vibe.
Put S tier.
Huh?
You idiots.
What?
Please. I said S tier.
Oh, I thought you said Elf tier.
How is F and S the same thing? Come on.
It sounded like you said Elf tier. Put that in F tier.
S tier is the top.
Right. I know what S tier is.
You think I would put the Dundoko Island in S? Come on.
What? Okay, now it sounded like you said Elf again.
Put it in the top tier, you buffoon.
Okay, well here's the thing. Now I'm disagreeing with you again.
Put it in the damn top already.
I will put it. I will put it.
Put it in S.
I'll put it in that one.
Come on, put it at the bottom of S.
I feel like they really could have done way more with that.
Yeah, well, you think that the gym thing is an actual mini game, so your opinion is somewhat invalid.
Wow. I'll put it at the bottom of S.
Bottom of S, yeah. No, listen, you can't deny that.
The story of it is definitely amusing, and I like, and it is good how all the stuff kind of combines. Like they combine like all the Sujimon stuff to help you with the island. They
Yeah,
I do feel like they could have like maybe make it a little bit more worth their while to actually run the resort, because the money you make is yeah. But I would say that the other part of the gameplay is like there's really nothing like.
It's not like this isn't like like an art, like a full on RPG where like in games where it's like if you do this you get like a special weapon or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like I get that they're gonna get that, but
And there's really nothing to like make you really want to like make like specialized areas. Cause I mean you do have to have like certain types of buildings, but you don't have to like have like. Be interesting if there was like a way to like incentivize you to want to make like a red light district on the island.
yeah, I think what it is that
it all counts. Like if you want so many like a nightlife building, like one way over there, one over here.
Well, here's the thing. Have you ever played Animal Crossing?
Yeah, which I will say I wasn't the hugest fan of. But some of the stuff that irritated me about Animal Crossing was not exactly to do with the gameplay.
Which I mean, listen, it's all opinion. There's no such thing as a right or wrong opinion, and not everyone's gonna love Animal Crossing. And believe me, it's not gonna be. If you ask me to try to sell someone on Animal Crossing, it's a steep hill. I get that.
I appreciate Animal Crossing, but it's not one that I would say I love. I appreciate it.
How in Animal Crossing you very much can, you essentially can kind of. I mean, you definitely have to. It's more of a common thing. I would say more in like later Animal Crossings, but like sort of the idea of kind of building your own world, right? So
Mhm.
To the point that in the most recent Animal Crossing included the ability to like go visit other people's islands and stuff and trade things like that. Because you buy items and stuff, and it's like you furnish your house, and then you also get to do this and what have you, and you increase your house.
Mhm.
I think it's sort of the idea of like, well, you can build stuff in Animal Crossing. There's certain things. Oh, I can plant this here, blah, that kind of stuff. So I think the idea of like, well, what if I could just build? It's like I could build all this stuff, but it's like, what if I just want to build something for fun, right?
Mhm.
And really, I get it. Once you hit the quota, there isn't much of a reason to do it. But to me, there's sort of my thing that's kind of fun to do is to get to a point where you kind of get rid of all the small stuff and see how many big things you can build, and you get crazy that way. And that's what I started to do because I had already, done everything there on Dodoko Island.
Did you
So it's
actually
like,
do everything at Dondoko Island, like the whole completion list there?
well, I mean, in the sense of like, not that, but more so I'd done a lot of things there, and to the point that I'd filled up the what is it the
You're
trying to
talking
think
about
of
like the
it's
main
like
story to where you get the beam, the laser beam.
yeah, getting like an A
I
rated
got you.
getting a 5-star rated island. That's
Hmm.
the thing. Um, doing all that, but I also got to a point where I was like, well, I can build all this stuff because I have all these items, and it's like, well, it's like, oh, why not go for it? And I do.
I guess one thing I will say is that's probably kind of coloring my judgment on it is that I was initially trying to like 100% it, and Dondoko Island is really stupid to 100% because you have to catch like 150 of this specific bug and like 150 of this specific fish, and you have to cook like so many of this thing, and I'm like, honestly, it
Well,
would take like 50 hours to do that on its own, and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to do that.
I don't think it's meant to ever really be 100% per se. I mean, maybe in theory, but it's it's not like say the Coliseum or something
Hmm.
like doing all the stuff and say like the Coliseum and guiding feels good because a lot of it is you get to a point where you upgrade through enough that you can do most of the stuff anyways,
Hmm.
and also just kind of getting around and just then you find people and then you upgrade those people and then you become this like unstoppable force, and you get to a point where you're not just like because the most boring battles are ones where you just triple everything, right?
Yeah.
In an RPG, like people do that because they're grinding, but that's what makes it so boring is that you're just did it right. It's like Pokemon battles, like you're trying to level up your Pokemon, and it's just it's like it's like Rattata, that kind of thing, right? So yeah, it's yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like you could technically make the argument that it could go both ways because I really I just like I'm like 'cause realistically the Coliseum is of extra quality, but you just can't deny that I'm like Dendoko Island is. I'm like it's you go there during the story.
I definitely like the story of Dondoko Island too. I like all the characters are quirky and.
Yeah, because you
Mhm.
unlock all the area, right, and then you just kind of get creative with it,
Mhm.
and you get to a point where you're just like, I could build these like giant ass buildings, and you kind of figure out what to do, and everyone is like, and then you can start, then you get rid of some of that stuff, and then you can sell it and all that,
Mhm.
and then it finally, but here we are, last but not least.
Yeah, Dondoko Island is probably colored a little bit on my end. Like because of how I was playing it. Because I was planning on 100%ing it, and I decided not to. And also, crap, a brain fart. What was the other thing I was thinking of?
But I mean, you're not wrong. It's obviously.
I was thinking of
a lot,
something else. What was I thinking there?
you know.
Oh, and
Well,
also probably because I'm not exactly the most aesthetic person, so I don't. So unless a game like really encourages me, like, hey, make this look kind of good, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Put the strip club right next to the daycare. I don't care.
Well, I mean, the thing about Dunko Island is that is sort of that charm to it, where it's
Mhm.
like, hey, I mean, you could just go. I mean, it's funny to do that. Like I mean, it's like you build stuff, and then you. To me, I was like the most creative way to get around it. It was just like, oh, dude, it's starting to sort of like I would have like a series of like fences or something, right? And I go, okay, well, all these fences look different, right? But I can create, but if I put them near each other, right, I can create the illusion of it, that it's like a fence that's cornered. So
Yeah, where would you put Sujimon battle?
um, I mean, I guess that's an interesting thing because there's a whole class in 7 devoted to this concept and infinite wealth as well, right?
We're talking about class.
Because never mind. Anyways,
I was gonna say there's Sujimon in 7, but you don't actually battle with them. I'm assuming this is like. Well, oh, I think I said Sujimon. This is Sujimon battle. Sorry.
I know, but I'm saying
Hmm.
no. I'm saying the Suji Mancer is a class that
Oh
you.
yeah, that is a class. Is that a class in 7 or?
What's an infinite wealth? I mean,
Yeah,
I
infinite
thought
wealth. Yeah.
maybe it's
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is a job class in
saying
8.
I'm
Yeah, and so that does affect it. Yeah.
lock via speed via this though via Sujiman Man.
Hmm.
So it does. So there's incentive, and I never. I don't know. I have dabbled with it, and it definitely is. I didn't have much use for it, but it did have a nice purpose to
I never really used the Sujimatsu. The
it.
Sujimon like whole mini game though. I had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. It's definitely The more I do it, I was like, yeah, I do this stuff, and you unlock them by doing the whole like presenting gift thing. I thought that was nice.
I think I put that on
Um,
A. I mean, sorry, an S.
I will. I listen. I gotta. Won't lie.
Hmm.
I think strong S. I think so. Even if someone could say it's could argue it's like A, it's like I go. There's a lot of things in these games that stand out. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of stuff in Infinite Wealth. I mean, that's just mini game wise and things like this. But this is taking a concept that it already was introduced and expanding upon it
Hmm.
to the
Oh,
point that
definitely.
you unlock a. I'm like, it's like if it were just looking at Sujimon stuff in say 7, it wouldn't be very rated. It'd probably be more like great fun or something. Uh, if not lower, because at that point you're just
Hmm.
battle hunting, right? And that's not quite the charm. Here, it's you're legitimately it's now you're literally like recreating. Now it's just full on Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Which is
Only
just so
Goofy in that you have like you're playing as guys and they're doing like weird ass stuff. Like I don't think I ever used them, but I think you could get like the slippery guys that like.
I just think it's so funny to me that I'm like they found a way into a Sega game to put they found a way to put Mario Kart and Pokemon in the same franchise, and it's Sega. Right?
Hmm. Yeah, Sega
Not
does
that
what Nintendo does too.
yeah. Well, they have. Well, yes.
Some, but they
Charge
definitely
you
they definitely have their own pizzazz to it though.
you plus snap. Make them pay for it. No.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the Sujimon battles stuff really well.
By the way,
I think I made the right decision in not using the DLC stuff and because I think I think the DLC made it too strong. Now, if I were to do it again, maybe, but that kind of takes like the progression away from it. I think because you just like, oh, that's my party, Kiryu and like some of them, some of the main characters, and you really won't ever have to change. But not using those, you do have to like try to find better Sujimon and stuff like that, which is fun.
yeah, I believe it. And yeah, it's crazy.
Oh yeah,
It's it is it's funny to me that it would not shock me if Pirate Yakuza sold less because of that whole debacle. With the new game plus thing with Infinite Wealth.
yeah, it
I
wouldn't surprise me either. Also, I mean, it's probably going to sell less because it's not mainline either.
yeah, I mean it's gonna make money because Majima's on the cover,
Oh yeah,
which I'm sure helps. But yeah, you can't really get past the whole forcing someone to buy New Game Plus. That's
yeah, that was definitely not a
that
good
was a
call.
that was a weird choice, and not to say that Sega isn't known for bad choices, but
Yeah,
um,
what it made it even worse was the end of the DLC where they were like, "Did you ever play the end of the dungeon there?
no,
The DLC dungeon. At the end of the DLC dungeon, you get down. Huh?
have act.
What'd you say?
I didn't have act. I didn't. I had the base version. That's
Ah, I
what I'm
got
saying.
you. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
Basically, to sum it up, the final boss in the dungeon complains about reviews and people
Right.
judging the game, and I was like, really? That's what the DLC all led to? And I felt like in a game where you charge DLC, you're kind of like
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
your yeah. I'm
Middle
like
finger.
that seems weird.
That's all. It's just you wrote a funny hee hee ha ha.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I was invested. Like,
not
oh,
funny
who's the
because
final
you're
boss going to be? And it was lame. I guess I don't. I guess that's kind of a spoiler if you've never done it. But I was like, oh, it's going to be cool, and it was just like, well,
nah, yeah. It's one thing to have that happen. It's even worse to acknowledge
yeah,
that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, being it's not like it's not being tongue in cheek about it. That's like 100% like how Family Guy would do a joke kind of thing.
yeah,
Like out like which is to me to say is they will once a show that would have been very smart about commentary like that instead has decided that, oh well, we'll just tell you everything up front, so to basically go ha 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 this happened and then having to explain to you the joke kind of thing. That's kind of what it sounds like Sega did here. And it would I don't think this was an RGG move. I think they purposely did this, and it was 100%
yeah.
that
Definitely, I
aligned
think
with.
Sega definitely had more to do it than
But
RGG for sure.
I mean, because they're they're literally glued to Sega.
Yeah,
Um, I think they made it as I think it was 100% them trying to give their bosses the middle finger and saying that's stupid.
yeah, that could be yeah, it could be the way to look at it. Yeah,
Um, because obviously they made this mistake, and then Sega told them, this, and It has to be like it sounds too on the it's too on the nose to not be
Yeah.
that. I'm like that's 100% that happened, and they probably were not thrilled about the idea. It doesn't sound like something that they were like. Maybe I'm sure maybe they convinced them. Oh, hey, do this instead. It doesn't. RGG as a company does not scream someone that just like takes the bait immediately. So like, Sega just made a rash decision and told them deal with it.
Likely so.
Yeah, and I don't. So that's the whole thing, and it's. I feel so dumb when I'm like watching someone playing like Pirate Yakuza, and I'm just like enjoying the game when I know the answer, and I'm saying that because I don't know what else to say. It's literally like I'm trying to make conversation with about something that I can't talk about. Right?
I'm definitely not always the best at that sort of. Well, I'm definitely not the best. I would say that's probably a at least like at the start is a weakness to have like to start a conversation because I'm like uh just to get it started. I think I maybe do okay a little bit on down, but
yeah,
but I feel like this has been a pretty good conversation while we did the tier list tonight.
yeah, we did it. I told you it would be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was really fun. That's the thing about all these mini games. Too.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is basically the final. You know, I will make one adjustment. There we go. And then now that's the final thing there. Because at least the gym doesn't waste your time like the bouncer missions do.
Wait.
You looked away. You don't. Yeah, I made the adjustment.
Okay, at least put live chat behind Majima Construction for me.
You know what? I think I put the chicken race behind in front of Majima Construction.
Move live chat back. We can at least agree that most of these are.
You know, I'm going to put that because you have to do drinking, but you have to get drunk to enjoy Majima Construction. I don't drink, so maybe that's why I didn't enjoy it as much. So the drinking comes before Majima Construction.
Okay. So no, seriously, we're gonna fix this.
Mm-hmm.
First things first, you're gonna move live chat to the dead end because that is where.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'll say that.
Like, there's no punchline there.
Yeah, the only thing that has that's really appealing is like kind of the sub story is kind of amusing that leads into it, but as far as the game itself, yeah.
Now don't now be smart and actually put Jim where it belongs.
Okay. Because you need, the massage and the gym is kind of connected, so that you're right. That makes sense.
This is come on. It's not funny.
I'm finding it kind of funny.
You're beating the dead horse here. Come on. Move Jim. It's a worthless thing. We both know this. It has no purpose.
Okay, okay. You know what? I'll move it.
You can't call something a better if literally you can just get all your stuff from a shop. So let's be real.
There we go. That better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't. Because if anything, you see, technically speaking, Majima's sandwiched in the middle, so it's technically accurate.
Kiwami 2 really did screw, as far as some of the side stuff, really did screw over Majima because his side saga is really boring too.
You can't screw over someone that's just Okay, look, you're you can't say that when he's a big integral part of the main story.
The main story, Majima, great, but the Majima construction,
Well, I mean,
bland. The side saga where he goes to Sotenbori. The best part, I will say, the best part of that is a 10-minute cutscene when he sees Makoto. That's like the best part of that entire thing.
well, I just thinking like this.
Huh?
But okay, I mean, like we can agree that they're both awful. Although we can at least say that, right?
Now they proved they can make a great Majima thing, though. Pirate Yakuza, great. I love that game. It's
You could honestly make the argument that Pirate Yakuza is this sub story.
yeah.
And because that's what it is. If you want to get technical,
It is a big ass sub story that has sub stories.
And yeah, it's essentially a sub story with a lot going for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you can at least make that argument.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad because it's like the gym shouldn't be objectively this like, because it's not like it's painful or anything. You know what I mean? I mean, ironically enough, it's not.
It's not
pain, but
it's not painful.
It's pointless. I mean, you can at least acknowledge that, right?
Yeah, I agree. That's pointless. Yeah,
pointless split.
Majima construction is a bit painful, so I would take pointless over painful.
Yeah, but I mean, I would say I mean, it takes, for what it's worth. I mean, the first, it's definitely when you get later on, when you have to redo stuff, that's where it kind of gets more annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the grind in Majima construction, yeah, that does get a bit annoying. Honestly, the thing my biggest gripe is that it's just boring, and that's like the worst. A lot of Majima construction is boring, and that's the worst thing that a Yakuza game could be.
Which is so funny because the modular construction we build shit thing is, which I mean, put that on a shirt.
The theme song is like the best thing about it. It's hilarious. It made me laugh every time. But the story and all that is really, really, really. Actually, recruiting the people is fun too. But
yeah, the actual setup for the lead into, I guess it's like the lead into it, right? That's all great.
Mm-hmm. You
are right. You are right about the villains. I mean, they're all blank slates.
I remember just all them scenes of them talking in that room. I'm like, oh, this is dope. Why do I care?
I still don't understand. I will say this one thing that I don't get, which is in Clan Creator just being like, oh, here, face on, but there's no purpose to it.
What is it?
Just facing them on in Clan Creator. Like, you unlock beat them, and there's just nothing. There's not really much to it. I was like, I think you.
Yeah, it's just kind of the challenge, isn't it? In the 6, yeah.
Like, I think maybe I want to say maybe it's connected to like a completion aspect in terms of just like doing everything.
You have to meet that level to knock it off the thing, and I think it's like an achievement, like do all the Clan Creator stuff in 6 too. So.
No, there's completing the storyline is achievement.
Mm-hmm.
There's that, and then there's one that shouldn't be hard, but it comes off as hard, which is it's having X amount of points in the Clan Creator.
Oh yeah, that's a grind. I remember that now.
When they're like 250K, it's like, ooh, it's kind of steep, and also
Oh yeah,
Like,
I'm looking at the achievements.
and like even if you do
Achieved
it,
100 victories in Kiryu Clan. That's an annoying achievement.
oh god, don't remind me. That was God. That was a personal hell I dealt with recently. I don't. I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's maybe the best thing I can say about something like Gaiden is that
Mhm.
achievement wise, so straightforward.
Yes, it's definitely not as it's not nearly as grindy for sure.
Mostly just it's like stuff like it's like there's like a few that are related to the Coliseum, and those are straightforward. It's like doing this, and there's one that's um, it's like chat with all the
The
girls with the
ladies.
camera,
Mhm.
stuff like that. Like a lot of it is just stuff where it's kind of all centered in around that island that you fly to, right?
Mhm.
The castle that
Oh
you
yeah.
soar. I mean, it is. I mean, it is. Well, it's called the castle, but I guess it is. I mean, it is technically an island, isn't it?
It's like a giant ship, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. I think it's like. I guess it's like hidden within. It's like a place that's hidden. I think it's hidden within a ship or something like that.
Mhm. Because I think it moved. I think it can move and stuff.
I think so. That might be it. Yeah, because it's on the water.
Mhm.
I think so it's like a quote unquote hidden castle.
Oh, but anyway, let me go ahead and end the stream here. Yeah, that's the tier list for the that's our tier list here. And yeah,
Listen, this is. I mean, jokes aside, I mean, this was a good time, and
yeah, well, definitely fun.
you invited me on.
And if you're watching this on YouTube, GloveClan's YouTube and his Twitch channel is down in the description. So check him out if you wish.
My favorite thing is when I raid someone and they're like, "You should go watch this person." I'm like, "No, you shouldn't." I'm like, "I don't have anything."